And we're going to do it right now. So let's look around. Chief, what are you staring at, Gillian? Get back to work. From up here, New Kobe is really beautiful at night. I do love nighttime games. There's something about that picture, and he's not wrong. Gillian's instincts are not wrong. In fact, I remember the first time I played this, I noticed something weird about that picture too. But I'm not going to note it. I'm not going to say exactly what it is. If I might have slipped a little earlier in the playthrough. If I did, I'm not going to do it again. All right, let's see. In fact, let's look at the picture again, see if we get any more flavor text. No, okay. Chief. Watch it, see? Don't just search people recklessly like that. I'm getting, like, if I was a Snatcher, I would have killed you long ago. See, now that part, I was about to say that he seemed a little bit touchy. He always seems a little bit defensive, like he's on the defensive when I look at him or if I examine him. But that second one, that second line there, I wasn't calling him a Snatcher. He's starting to make me a little bit nervous. That's not possible, is it? That's how they work, by breaking down people's trust in each other. Be careful, see? Well, exactly. You're telling me to be careful because you'd kill me, but you're telling me also that Snatchers work by breaking down trust. Oh my goodness. Okay, well. Banana couch. Love the banana couch. Hi, Mono. Alright. I wish I had a banana couch. Don't touch that picture. It's really special to me. Man, this chief, he's really, like, getting suspicious. Like, there's something about that picture that's up. I know it. Okay. Another thing is, and I haven't played this game for 10 years, and I haven't done any research, so I have forgotten a lot of the plot twists. Not all of them, but some. And Hajile sounds like a backwards name, first off, so it's not really, you know, I don't think I'm being spoilery by because I came up with this too. I mean, like, Elijah. So I don't know what the purpose of Elijah is. I don't know what importance it has, but Hajile is basically Elijah backwards. Let's ask about it. He's a very, very shady character. That's the bounty hunter that saved us, but he doesn't seem to be working against us. All right, let's ask him again. All right. Not a lot of double talk. First thing you should do is get Harry to recover Little John's memory for you. Oh, right. That was that other little Metal Gear machine. Go to engineering and have Harry play back Little John's memory for you. That's a great idea. All right, let's do that. Where would you like to go? Well, we're going to engineering. This is engineering.
About time you got here, Gillian. I've got Little John's memory all ready for you.
Well, were you able to get anything from it?
Just relax. I'll put it on the monitor for you now. I'm afraid it was almost completely destroyed beyond recovery. Those Snatchers, they sure do a thorough job.
What do you mean? Wasn't there anything left?
Like I said, just relax. I was able to get
He's
one
pretty
good
relaxed.
I don't have the slightest what this is, but it's definitely got something to do with Jean's investigation. This is it.
Olean.
So, Gillian, do you have any idea what this is?
Hospital Olean? This is almost certainly the Snatcher-controlled hospital that Gibson was looking for.
You ought to run the name through Jordan, but if that hospital is not legit, the data won't mean anything. This city is packed with unregistered hospitals.
The sign in this picture looks...
Why don't you put some drugs on it?
Might continue past the edge of the image.
I've stored this image. You can view it at any time. Just use the graphic memory command in the possessions menu.
Yeah, pretty relaxed. Did he put some of his drugs on it, maybe? I just want to update the folks who are at home. On the Discord, or on two of the Discords, we've been joking a lot about a certain quotation that was happening last episode where Gillian said, "Why don't you put some drugs on it?" Because it's absolutely classic. So anyway, that's the inside joke. Yeah, he seems pretty relaxed, and he probably put some drugs on it, because that's what Gillian comes up with out of nowhere. But a brilliant line it is. So Olean. That reminds me of those chips that came out that were supposed to be fat-free, but does anybody remember those chips? Those potato chips? That Olean potato chips? Forget it. Forget it. Weird reference. Alright, let's see. It wasn't even a brand of potato chips, it was just a brand of fat they were using. Alright. Evidence? No, okay. Video memory. Little John. Alright, so this image, first off, I think we need to acknowledge the fact that usually the first choice that ends up being presented to you in games like this is not the answer. That's what I'm guessing, but we are going to work on the assumption that it is right. Olean. It looks like it's turning, like the letters are sort of working their way around the building. So I'm guessing that Olean is not the full name, but we'll see. All right, let's ask about Olean. Hey, I may be old, but I'm in good shape. I don't know too much about hospitals. Never heard about this one either. All right. Yeah, I personally don't think there's an Olean, but let's see. Your feelings. Let's talk about your feelings. Harry, I really get worried sometimes. I think I may shoot a real person by mistake. Oh, my feelings. For a second there, I thought Gillian was actually being a caring human being. You could never kill a real person. You're too gentle, you know. On the other hand, if I were you, I'd worry about that gentleness costing you your life someday. Alright. I don't think Harry knows this very well. We did shove a gun into an innocent person's mouth. Probably scared him a little bit. Do you want to search me? Over my dead body? The Joker's first job is to collect evidence, you know. Examination of the evidence comes later. Alright. Oh, it appears to have been torn from a larger photograph. Yes. Right, we've heard about this. Alright. Brandy. Okay, yeah. Okay. I'm remembering that the stuff that we looked at before. I don't think we need to actually look at anything else here. Do we? No. Alright. Where would you like to go? Let's go to the computer room. Maybe we can look up, Olene. Gillian? What? Harry suggested that we check the hospital using the Jordan system, but the Jordan system doesn't offer a hospital search function. Really? Why don't we ask Napoleon? Oh. Right. Okay. Fair enough. Let's, you said VidPhone. Loveline? Oh, okay. I remember. Okay, I forgot about Loveline. Alright. Should we give Jamie a call? I kind of want to give Jamie a call. Maybe like there's it's sort of like a little arc that goes on here if we do that. 393444. All right. You guys will forgive me if I just double check this. Oh no, I don't need that. 393444. All right. 393444. Jamie. Jihad. Oh, whoa! My God, a Snatcher! That actually scared the crap out of me. What the hell? All right. Oh my.
I surprised you, huh? Don't worry, this is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call
You are not normal.
Pharmaceutical Labs at 39100.
You're not a normal lady.
Sorry to scare you. Bye.
This is gonna be a short. She really had me for a moment there. Since when did she start pulling practical jokes like this? No doubt that message is a strategy of hers to deal with your troublesome calling. Just what's that supposed to mean, Metal? There's no need to be embarrassed, Gillian. I'm fully aware that Jamie has snatched your heart. Oh, Metal Gear. Puns are the way into my heart. Alright. Wow, I was actually, that was nice. I like that. Oh, wait, we don't know, oh, dang it. Now I gotta look up Napoleon's number again. Yeah, okay. Alright. Now, let's finally call Napoleon. Oh, come on, Metal Gear. Just tell me. 395644. Alright. Okay. 395644. Alright. What? You again? Is this the stripping dance music? Very strange. Alright, wait, hold on a second. 1 second, I'm just, hey Dan, are you in here? If so, say hello. I want to make sure that, Dan knows. Alright. What? You again? Wait, let me click. Sorry. Okay. You in? Sorry. You'd prefer a woman, I suppose. Whatever. Anyway, how about giving me the password? The 100 day. Come on. I've done this already. Can I, like, not answer? Rain. Yes. Okay. Alright, you pass. I know. He does look like Genghis Khan. This game is just weird. Hideo Kojima is just weird. But that's why we all love him. I learned for the first time this game actually, the first version of it was made in 1988 for the MSX, and it was a lot more uncensored than it was than it is now, or was then. But it's still just a fabulous game. Alright, you pass. We meet in the usual place. Alright. He hung up. What are you going to do? Well, we're going to meet him. It's not call. This one is the Sega CD one. I encourage everybody to look at the differences between the MSX version and the Sega CD version, because the differences are vast. There's also actually a super deformed version of this game, which is really cute, and but still is basically the same game with some changes. There are actually a lot of versions of Snatcher. So check out the super deformed version and check out the MSX version. I highly recommend you check out both. They're very different from this version, the Sega CD version, the one we're playing right now. Alright. No, we don't need Jordan. Let's move. Okay, let's move to... No, not the shooting range. Detective's room, I don't think we need to use that anymore. Engineering room, no. Front, basically, yeah, front. But the reception area, alright. Heck, let's talk about my feelings. So, Mika, what do you think of guys who have lost their memories? Sort of mysterious and romantic, but I'm sure it's really hard to live without any memories. Alright. What does she think about Oline? You sure it's on the island, right? Alright. I don't think Mika's gonna be any help really here. So, I guess we'll go to the turbo cycle. There's one thing about 80s detective shows and 80s detective noir. They always have really cool vehicles. We've boarded the turbo cycle. Where would you like to go? Alright, let's go to, I believe, Alton. I wonder why Julian's apartment's even there. Alright, Alton Plaza. Hey, Squatch, how you doing? Yeah, this game is friggin' awesome, isn't it? I really enjoy, like, I love when we have a great game and we've got a good crowd, because it makes playing the game so much fun. Even more fun than even playing a great game by yourself. And that is one of the reasons why I just love doing this. Alright, so anyway, we've arrived in Alton Plaza. Squatch, do you know what we're doing? Okay, yeah, party, of course. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. So we're looking for your benefit, I will show you the piece of evidence. I'll give you the breakdown real fast. All right, so we got a piece of information from that robot that also had a bomb in it from the very beginning of the game, and it has a picture with a hospital that is apparently called Olean. Now, from yesterday, or from last session, we know that that Snatchers have a skin condition, so they need to be out at night. And so there's going to be some place where they have an underground hospital. So we're looking for that place. So that's, yeah. Okay, you got an idea? All right, perfect. So sorry about wasting everybody's time. Let's go. Yeah, you were probably there when that summary at the end. Those summaries are actually very handy. Oh, whoa, is that Santa? I wonder if Napoleon's here. No, let's talk to Santa. Look, nearby people. Crowds of busy year-end shoppers are milling about everywhere. No, there's Santa. He's right there. Investigate. Nearby people. Come. Oh wait, perhaps that is Napoleon. Yeah, but there could be a Snatcher among them, you know. That's true, but it's too frightening to think about. Alright, let's talk about area. It's Christmas everywhere you look. Even Santa Claus is here. Thank you for somebody finally acknowledging the fact that Santa Claus is here. Alright, Santa Claus. A man dressed as Santa Claus is handing out tissues as an advertisement. I think that's the second tissue handing out person we've seen. Huh? That's Santa Claus. What's wrong? Nothing. Probably just my imagination. Shall we check him out? Heck yeah, we're gonna check out Santa Claus. Let's check out the Santa. Let's go.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
Santa?
How'd you guess?
What are you doing in that outfit?
What are you talking about? That's it.
Oh, whoa, he sneezed.
I'm quitting this job. It's
Snow
too
9.
dangerous. Somebody's after me. I'm gonna end up dead, just like Gibson.
Do you want me to shake your hand? What? The pitch really wants me to shake his hand so that he can just sort of drive me nuts. Alright, I need some information about underground hospitals. Besides all the legit hospitals, there are scores of these underground places all over the city. You'll never be able to find them all. Okay. Do I need to pay you money again? Wait a second. You might be able to learn something about these illicit operations by checking up on pharmaceutical orders. That's actually not a bad idea. After all, almost all the drugs used on this island are manufactured here as well. That's right. All the pharmaceuticals on this island are distributed by or manufactured by Kobe Pharmaceuticals. Follow the money. Yep, the money trail is exactly where you gotta go. Kobe Pharmaceuticals, eh? That's where Jamie works. Finally, a use for our contact with our wife, who is also like highly confidential, a highly confidential contact. Jamie keeps track of records of shipments of pharmaceuticals throughout the island. She might be able to find something out. That's right. Let's call her and ask later on. All right, but first let's talk to Santa. Costume. There's a tag on the suit which says Rick Bakery Productions, which I believe we've learned from last session that is an inside joke. That's the same place which makes those Outer Heaven masks. Yep, that's where we heard the inside joke. That's the place the guy over at Plato's Cavern was telling us all about, right? Absolutely. No wonder it's so realistic looking. It was, yeah, okay, it was made by Rick Bakery Studio, right? A little bit of self-congratulatory dialogue there. Alright, so that's Napoleon. Hey, don't be touching me! Alright. Don't be pulling on the suit! This is a rental, you know? Whoa. You got it colder, Napoleon? Some kind of allergy, I guess. I always get this way in the winter. Oh, tell me about it. An allergen that only operates in the winter. This could be Snow 9, you know? Gillian, I'm way ahead of you. One can always pick up traces of Snow 9 wherever snatchers appear. It's the sneezing. It just goes on and on. Alright, okay, so now we've done that. It's a man-made strain that was developed by the military years ago as a defensive weapon to help protect bases and the like. But wasn't all of it disposed of long ago? Yes, but I hear talk that somebody started cultivating it again about 3 years ago. 3 years ago? That's about the same time the Snatchers first appeared. Ah. I'm sure there's no relation. Apparently, that stuff grows back quickly, even after it's cleaned out. The areas it grows, okay. Grows in are off limits, but the wind brings it right into the city. Anything else? Alright. Nope. Alright, so let's, oh, right, let's show him, oh, right, yeah, no, before we give him cash, let's show the photo. Olean Hospital? Okay, maybe we can ask him about Olean now. Yeah. Before that, why don't we take care of business? Oh, you little crook. Take it. Thanks a bundle. Sounds pretty bad. Alright. Let's get the information we paid for. It may not be the one you're looking for, but I know an Olean hospital. Okay. Hey, I'm not doing this for fun, you know. You're gonna have to do a little bit. Are you kidding me? Alright. Whatever. It's not like this cash runs out. What am I complaining about? I don't know too much about it, but it's over in the RF district. Why don't you go check it out?
Alright, I've had it. Don't call me anymore, okay?
Wait a minute, Napoleon. I'll keep any snatchers off your back.
They're after both of us. You better worry about watching your own back. Oh, by the way, here. A little Christmas present for you.
What? Tissues?
See ya. Merry Christmas.
Now he's gone.
No surprise there. He's got plenty of reason to be scared. Besides, I got the information I needed.
There's an advertisement on the back of that pack of tissues.
This is an ad for outer heaven. Just how many different jobs does that guy have?
Yeah, you know what? I was suspicious that the wolf guy also was Napoleon. It seemed like the voice was very similar. Also, I'm going to call this right now. I don't remember, I'm being quite honest here, but I really don't think we're going to see Napoleon in Snatcher 2. Something just tells me that. Alright. Let's investigate these tissues. No possessions. All right. Investigate. Evidence. No. Junker ID. No. You got some tissues. Come on. I guess it's not even significant enough for me to check. Exactly. We need some sort of red herring. We need dirty tissues or something. Let's see. Alright. So I guess we go to Outer Heaven. We'll speak with the wolf who has the voice of Napoleon. Wait a second. Why do I feel like something weird's going on? There's usually text here. Like, there's usually like, oh, we entered the car. Where are we going? I'm a little... Alright, well anyway, we gotta call Jamie. We gotta go to Olean Hospital. We also have to go to Outer Heaven, but it doesn't say it here. I'll go to Chili's department. Okay. We've arrived at your house. What would you like to do? Alright. Let's exit the turbocycle and let's call Jamie from our digs. This is your apartment, City Gillian. It's so atmospheric. I love it. Okay, is there anything interesting around here? No. Well, that was new text actually, but it's not really important. Oh, that's not new. Okay, let's move. Let's go inside. If we got an apartment, we might as well use it. I mean, God, it's so nice. We're in the living room. All right. Investigate. Photo. No. Yeah. No interest in women. That is most unfortunate. You shut up. I can't believe I'm hearing this from a robot. Alright, whatever. Let's just call our ex-wife or wife or whatever that situation is. I think it's complicated. Alright, let's use the vid phone. Metal, can you tell me my wife's number? Sure, 393444. The number of the lab where she works is 391009. Huh. At this time of day, I suppose she's at work, but let me just first call her. 393. I mean, I know she probably doesn't have a cell phone in this world, but we'll check. Yeah.
I surprised you, huh? Don't worry, this
No.
is just a tape.
Yeah, that was not
I'm
nearly
at
as
work
scary
right
as the
now.
first time.
If you need to reach me, please call Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391009. Sorry to scare you. Bye.
391209. Squatch, you should have seen the first time that this was. It was a genuine jump scare. Oh yeah, video answering machines are great. She's quite busy. 391009. Yes, thank you. Actually, that's very useful. Thank you for doing that. Call. Thank you for doing that. For those who are not seeing the chat, Squatch has supplied the number in text. 009.
Good afternoon. Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs. May I help you? Oh, Gillian, what's up?
Cue lovey-dovey music. Alright. Well, gotta ask her out on a date now. I mean, jeez. Thanks for asking me to dinner the other day. I'm sorry I couldn't go, but I was really happy that you asked. I want to see you. I can't see you now, Gillian. We're better off like this. Why? I want to see you. Can't see you now. Okay, yeah, alright. Alright. Show possessions. Olean. I think I've heard of that. I think it might be a hospital on the island. Almost all the development and administration of pharmaceuticals on the island takes place here. Alright. Ask. Memory. How's your memory doing? Any sign it might be coming back? Somehow I feel like maybe I've always been doing this job. I seem to remember wearing white. Can't you recall anything, Gillian? Jamie in white. I'm afraid not. Nothing. Sometimes, when I'm not even trying, I get these really vague images. But when I try to recall anything more, they vanish. Alright. UV Therapy Hospital. The Snatchers require a hospital which has facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure. Do you have any ideas about that? Okay, see you later, Don. Thanks for showing up. Well, having facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure is nothing rare, but we keep records here on the hospitals on the island. I'll take a look at those. But don't get your hopes up. If it's a black marketplace running on its own, we probably won't have anything at all on it. Okay. Don't worry. If I figure anything out, I'll give you a call. Now I've got a reason to talk to you again sometime. You silly. You don't have to have a reason to talk to me. You know, No, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, hey Dan, how you doing? Alright, so she's gonna give us a call if she finds out anything. Guess we'll talk. Alright, we're gonna talk about this answering machine message that she left. Daniel, you missed quite an answering machine message. But yeah, Jamie, that message on your answering machine, wasn't that going a bit too far? Did I scare ya? You bet you did. Were you worried? Yes, I was worried. How worried? How worried? Well, really worried, you know. Good. Would you cut the jokes like that? If the Snatchers ever actually got their hands on you, I don't even want to think about it as a joke. Okay, Gillian. It was short, but our time together was wonderful. Yes, but we can never stop arguing. Yeah, but even those memories are precious now. Our only memory together. Alright, okay, yes, your job. Jamie, I've learned that the Snatchers have taken over the hospitals. Oh, yeah, okay. We've said this. Alright. Ask. Is there anything else? No. Okay. Ask on another date. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we've done this. Look. Jamie, you're always so pretty. Oh, Gillian. You've been saying that since they found us in Siberia. Siberia. We do have a shared shred past. After all, don't we? It's a little short, but just a little shred. Jamie, you really look good in white. You think so? Oh yeah, baby. Jamie, you're always so pretty. Oh, Gillian, you've been saying that since the... Okay. Alright. Is that it? Do we, is that all? I'm a little bit creeped out that we couldn't see... Okay, I'm sorry, I'm not really sure if there's any such hospital. Okay. No, there is. Because there's a picture of it. It's right there. If I find out anything about the hospital, I'll give you a call. Thanks. I really need your help on this one. See you later, Gillian. Bye. Alright. So I'm creeped out a little bit by something. And let me tell you, you guys, what I'm thinking. Because, again, I have not played this game in a long time. I have played it. Have some memories of it. But they're pretty faint. The fact that the locations we can go to are very limited just seems a little weird to me. It's as if like something is going to happen, and I could be wrong, but that's just sort of the feeling that I get. I'm laying it out for you. I'm telling you exactly what I'm thinking. You know how I do. I keep it real. Alright, so I think this is sort of a useless place, but it's just kind of nice to go here once in a while. Alright, let's move. Or actually, can we call anybody from here? Is there anybody? No, I don't think we can call anybody. Let's just go. Enter bathroom. Have we done this before? Appears to be a low cost energy conserving unit type sink, showers been installed. Okay, low cost. Well, excuse me. After seeing that gorgeous bathroom in Freddy's apartment, give me a break, Metal. It's a lot better than Ivan's. That's another way of looking at it. Yeah, we definitely have not seen some of this text. And the floor and the walls are all tile covered. Yeah, but could you just look in the mirror just to make sure there's no Snatcher behind you? Sink, yeah. The only thing missing is the toilet. The toilet has the latest health pot, physical fit. Oh my god. I didn't even realize I had this kind of stuff. This is Japan. They have amazing toilets in Japan. I haven't lived here for very long, you know. Alright. So let's just get out of here before I get too absorbed in the toilets. I was about to leave, but I had to go to that bathroom. Alright. I love this music. It makes everything so tense. Alright, enter TurboCycle. Okay. Where do we go now? Well, we can go to Olean Hospital. We can go to Junker HQ. Junker HQ, weren't we supposed to do something there? Am I wrong? I might be wrong about that. Let me just go to Olean Hospital. Alright, now heading to Hospital Olean. Right, why can't we go to Outer Heaven? There was a lead there. Like that guy, we got some tissues, and I'm surprised that we're not able to go to Outer Heaven right now, where that wolf is. Can you soft lock this game, or is it always possible to make progress? It's always possible to make progress. You can't screw up in this game. So, it's one of those games. That's why I don't save early and often as much as I do in normal games. Or, not normal games, but, you know, in usual adventure games that I'm not familiar with. But yeah, that's a good question, Squatch. It's an excellent question. It's a question everybody should ask when they're playing an adventure game. Whoa, that does not look That does not look like the picture at all. This is Olean Hospital that Napoleon told us about. Wait, hold on a second. It's just... Question I should have asked earlier in my life. Yeah. Alright, let's just look at this photo. Cause it's not even just the... Yeah, it's like... There's a hospital sign on the left, and then what looks like Olean on the right. But I guess another thing that's suspicious is the fact that if this is Olean, unless there's like a hospital chain, which there clearly isn't, that can't be Olean. And it looks cut off anyway. Or maybe like, if it's neon, if those are neon lights, maybe some of it's broken. Huh. The sign in Little John's memory is written in a totally different style. Yeah, that's true too. A broken neon idea, actually. Doesn't smell like a hospital usually does. It's more like the smell of filth. We can't know unless we go in, Gillian. Be very careful. Yeah, I really don't think this is the place. It's the first place. And the first place is always not the place. To be fair, we chose which person to go to first when we had two faces. But here it's structured. It really smells. Yeah, it rather smells like animals. Animal. Oh, so this is probably like a vet. My olfactory sensors can't discern what it is. It's poop. It's like it's poop and poop cleaner. That's what vets smell like. I know. I've taken my doggy to the vet all the time. Alright, area. There's no one in this area. The hospital is quite in a lonely neighborhood. Animal droppings can be seen in several places on the road and sidewalks. Could this be a Snatcher maintenance facility that Gibson described? There's no one in the area. Yeah, okay, yes. The window. It's covered with heavy metal screening. But there's no headbanging. We should be able to learn much more from the inside. Okay, yeah. All the windows and other openings have heavy metal screenings covering them. Okay, so I guess they're worried about theft and stuff like that. I guess this is sort of perhaps a sketchy neighborhood? It's away from the worst of the slums, but you could hardly call this a nice neighborhood. Right. That's what I figured. Alright. So wait, okay, right. I wish they would like gray out the topic when the text is exhausted. The lights are on, and there are signs of people inside. It looks like they're open. Okay. It appears that they're open. I wonder what animals we're going to see in there. We'll see some weird ones. I wonder what they specialize in. There are no signs or anything. That's because it's one of the Elizabeth. Is it really? I mean, Jamie knew about it. There are no notices or anything. It can't be a legitimate... There's no notices? Do you not see the hospital Olean? Like, right there? Alright, whatever. This game will be the game. I'm sorry if my commentary... Oh, by the way, on the topic of commentary, how's my my voice compared to the music? Just out of curiosity. Mix pretty good? Okay. Thanks, Squatch. Alright, let's, I guess we'll go inside then, right? I mean, why not? Investigate the door. This is odd. They seem to be using a pressure plate sensors rather than more modern infrared. In other words, things haven't changed much since they opened. Must have been here a while. And that means that I think we can rule out Snatchers because aren't they a recent problem? I don't know. I would spend more time searching Jordan about the lore of the game if this was just me playing, but it's not, so. Neon sign. Neon sign appears different from the one in Little John's memory. That is very true. Is this really the hospital that we saw in Little John's memory? No, it's not. And it's very obvious that it's not. But I like, one of the things I like about this game, and even games as early as this, that were made in 1988, it sort of allows you to do the thinking on your own. And it's kind of cool. It's not locked. If we approach it, it will open. So let's approach it. Can we just, like, approach it, please? Like, what? Possession, smell, look, door, approach. Can we approach it? Trying to approach. It's not locked. Look. Right. Okay, maybe. Smell. Right. Possessions. Investigate. Video memory. Little John. Okay, move. Great. I don't think that was there before. I think that it was just like go to turbo cycle. So I just had to exhaust everything. Alright, now we can go inside. Finally. I'll open the door. Are you ready? Yeah, go ahead. Here we go. It's very Resident Evil, the way it sort of just shows you the door, and then everything opens. It's great. We're in the hospital. There's a penguin! Oh my god! So cute! Alright. Okay, I'm not gonna obsess about the penguin. We're in the hospital. This would appear to be the reception area. Oh my god, look! Oh my god, this is a backflip! It did a backflip though! Yeah, classic penguin pet, right? But it did a backflip. Okay, I need to shut up about that. It's too cute though. Okay, what a smell. Whoa, what a smell. Okay. About Snatcher, hostile specialty. What kind of come on, Gillian, really? What? Didn't you know before you came? This is an animal hospital. Sorry, but I don't think they can help you, little robot friend. Oh, yeah, that is a parrot. Sort of reminds me of the parrot from, oh, what's it? Colonel's Bequest. It's the same, it's sort of the same color. You know, I think Polly was also a green parrot. Hey, I'm not sick. I'm functioning properly. Okay. About Snatchers. Have you heard any rumors about Snatchers in the area? Hey, Kevin, how you doing? We're searching for Snatcher hospitals right now. This is Act 2. I'm not worried. We keep a dog at our house, so does this hospital. Snatchers hate dogs, right? Actually, they should hate dogs, because I think dogs can actually smell cancers of certain kinds. Because cancers do emit smells. There's no solid proof, but animals with good senses of smell are said to be able to pick them out. You know, that there is proof of that, actually now, but maybe back then. That's right. That's why so many people are starting to keep pets these days. I don't know. I might keep a pet penguin. I love dogs, though. Really trying hard not to talk about it. Alright, nearby people. Everyone's carrying an ID. It would appear that they're all law-abiding Nyokobe citizens. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're really trying to hide or be shady, and no one No one has like a half face like that lady we had to shoot. No suspicious looking types here. That's true. You need like a freezer for them. You know, I once had, okay, this is a traumatic story for me. I once had a penguin stuffed animal, and I went to freshman college. And one day, my best friend, my roommate, opened, or okay, I'm spoiling it. I woke up and there was no penguin anywhere. I wanted it as a kid in a carnival. It just disappeared. I didn't know where it was. I asked everybody, and turns out, so I kept some ice cream in my little freezer. I opened it up, and there was my penguin. And it still bothers me to this day. This room seems to be a waiting area. All right. I think we know at this point this is not where we want to be. Totally rude, right, Squatch? I mean, I did get back at him though. I shoved him in right in the little space in between my bed and the wall, and he was squished there for a while. All right, but I think we're pretty much done here, right? I mean, about Snatcher, we'll be okay. Well, yeah. This is not the place. So okay, we just need to exhaust the text here. The sign says dangerous or hard to control animals must be on a leash or in a cage. Right, but this is a big red herring. There are numerous posters about pet insurance and vaccinations. Right. Okay. Let's just exhaust. I think we're up. There we go. Small animals. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. We'll save the penguin for last. Oh, cute. I don't really care for animals. We actually get to interact with the animals. Parrot. I really don't care for animals. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I really wish he would shut up. 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 Oh, spare me. I wonder what happens if I check the parrot again. I'm really sorry, but I just can't deal with animals at all. Alright, fair enough. Small animals, dog. Okay. I love doggos. Alright, let's now check the penguin. What sound does the penguin make? Whoa! That's a monkey. That is a chimpanzee pitched up. Hold on a second. All right, so I can't check it in this room, but I am positive that was a chimpanzee pitched up. Anyway, I think we've checked everything here. Oh, we have to look everything. Okay. That appears to be one of those super memory parrots people use when frequently now when they study foreign languages or have other sounds they want to record. Oh, whoops, wait a minute. Man, this is a lot of flavor text for a place. Yes, pocket pets. Popular woman pet handbag. They were created by splicing marsupial genes into common household animals. This one would appear to be one of the cat models. That's right. Just like Polly from her Colonel's Bequest. It knows something. Alright, dog. That's one of those humming dogs, you know? The ones that have had their larynxes modified to help eliminate sound pollution. That sounds absolutely terrible. Then why did it bark? Oh right. I didn't ask that question, but I thought that's probably why it's at the hospital. I think that's the first astute thing Gillian has actually said. Alright. Penguin. It's a Magellanic, because of Magellan, Magellanic Kobe penguin. They were developed in '33 as a breed which could thrive in tropical and temperate climates. Well, that answers your question, Squatch, about the tropical and temperate, summers. So it's equipped for winter and summer. Yeah, they thought of everything. This is a very pet friendly penguin. All right, so now can we go? Like, I am getting bored here. I want to look for other places. We have yet to find out what this hospital is all about. What are you talking about, Metal Gear? Let's find the reception area. Alright, reception desk. Looks like they take insurance here. Then it cannot be an illicit hospital. Really? Okay, reception desk. Yes. Okay, are we good now? Gillian, what good does it do if you're gonna just leave? Ah, okay, fine. Show. Hey, you know this sign that isn't, like, part of this hospital? Well, it's not the one for this place. Looks kind of similar, though. Alright, well, let's try it again. Check your ID. Are you a police officer? Come on. No, okay, whatever. Video memory. John. Looks similar. Don't think it's the same, right? Okay. Investigate. Let's try the video memory. Investigate it. No doubt the neon sign to the same hospital. Okay, so now it is neon. So Olean might not be what it says. You get what I'm saying? Like if someone takes a picture of like a neon sign that's flashing around, and part of that letter shows and part of it doesn't. I don't know why I even looked at that. Jolene Hospital stole my man. Next on Maury. I am not the father. Alright, let's reception desk. Alright, so can we exit now? Okay, around room. Nearby people. Okay, they're very rich. We've seen the animals. Okay, so nearby people. Yes, they're very rich. Let's investigate. Around room. Okay. Oh, so they could. All right. Around room. Okay. Nearby people. Reception desk. And we know what happens when we check small animals. Ask. Oh, ask, right. But Snatchers. Those things really exist. Yes, they do. Okay, so obviously nothing happens here. The doctor here has a really good reputation. It's so hard to find a good vet these days. Alright, so we have now figured it out absolutely without... Oh, okay, hospital's doctor. What about the doctor here? Is he any good? He's a fully licensed doctor with his genetic manipulation permit. This is about the only place in town that will see you without an appointment. Fully licensed, eh?
Snatchers cannot tolerate dogs. It is improbable that this is their skin cancer treatment center.
Looks like we barked up the wrong tree here.
Oh,
so,
God.
We're back to square one, huh?
Even I can't take that pun.
Still have many leads. Let's head back to the turbo cycle.
Olean Hospital.
Unfortunately, this wasn't the place.
You're right, Metal. Okay, let's go.
A pun so bad. Oh, wait, uh-oh.
Gillian, it's the emergency line from HQ.
Uh-oh.
I'll connect you.
Gillian, I'm glad I got you. I got a call from Katrina. She said she has something she needs to give you.
Something to give me? What in the world?
She seemed really scared. Kept saying that Alice was barking.
When did she call?
About 30 minutes or so ago.
Why didn't you call me 30 minutes or so ago?
Gillian, we should hurry.
Yeah, Katrina's in trouble.
She literally waited 30 minutes or so ago? Like, what is it with these people? Alright. Just enough time to let shit go down before I go there. Get us to Gibson's house now, Metal. Set the automatic traffic control system to give us the absolute priority. 10-4. God, I hope she's safe. Pun so bad we should cancel the game. Pun so bad the game retroactively canceled itself. Alright, now heading for John Jack Gibson's house. This looks like it might be an exciting part. We've arrived at John Jack Gibson's house. What would you like to do? Maybe catch up to this 30-minute delay that Mika, maybe she's busy doing her makeup or something. We've arrived at Gibson's house. What would you like to do? Alright. Let's move. No. Time's of the essence here. Get your courage up. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, investigate. Yeah, I think, shit's gone down. The door is clearly not busted. There's no sign of anyone in the area. I think if I was the detective, I would definitely investigate. Although, maybe I'd probably bust the door down. It appears normal. There's no sign that it was damaged. Something's odd here. Please use caution, Gillian. Okay. Seems like someone's home, but something's odd. The lights are on. Perhaps Katrina's at home. Yeah. That left room is always dark. Everything appears to be in order, but still. Alright. Let's knock. Katrina, are you here? There's no answer. Alright, let's knock again. Let's not kick the door or anything. Katrina! Katrina! There's no answer. Let's check the door. Alright, let's investigate the door. Huh? It's not locked. Alright, well, let's go inside. Alright, I'll open the door. Are you ready? Yeah, open it. We've entered Gibson's living room. What about Katrina? Where is she? I don't see her. This is rather troubling. Okay. Let's follow the horror movie trope and call around and make our presence known to everybody. And yet allow them to keep their place not known to us. I'm worried about Katrina. Let's see if she's in here. Good idea. Katrina! Katrina! Answer if you can hear me. Hear me. Here. That is definitely not the right here, but okay. Hmmmm. She'll get the point. There is no answer. Apparently she cannot hear you. Okay, well they fixed it. Metal Gear fixed it. Metal Gear is officially better at grammar than Gillian. Alright. I don't know which one of us got that first, Squatch, because I think there's a delay between my speech and the typing that I see. Alright, let's figure out what's going on here. Me? Okay. Katrina, answer if you can. I can keep on doing that. I'm gonna print screen right here. All right. Just had to print the screen. There's no answer. She cannot hear you. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna print that screen too. And I'm gonna splice them together and make one picture afterwards. All right. But that's not what we're doing right now. That's gonna be my. That's not gonna be my thumbnail, but I'll put it somewhere. All right. Window. Uh-oh. What's this? Thought it was a window, but there's another shelf here. Why didn't I notice this sooner? What? I don't understand. Are you talking about the one on the far right? Yeah, shelf. A model of a. You didn't notice the model of a house? It's right there. In fact, I think last episode I was wondering about that. A model of a house is on the shelf. In fact, I think it's an exact model of, yeah, 2 chimneys. I think it's a model of this exact house. Alright, model. It's a music box, but there's nothing inside it. Okay. Nothing's inside it, alright. Shelf. The house model is the only thing on the shelf. The size fits the shelf perfectly. Okay. Window. It's more of a glass block shelf than set in the wall than a window. Trees in the garden are visible. Alright. Monitor. The monitors are all still hot. They must have been left on. The service charge meter for the information channel shows a very high What? Oh, are they charging for internet still? Okay. Gotcha. Oh, retrofuturism. You're still so stuck in the past. Alright. Yep. Alright. The lights have been left on. What could have happened to Katrina? It's as if the only things missing from the house are the people. Alright. Around the room. There's no one here. Perhaps she's been hidden or captured. The television and data terminals are still on. It's a perfect miniature of the Gibson's house. It's made from the cast, but the detail is excellent. I didn't know Gibson had made a model of the house. It appears that something was kept inside it. This model may have some connection with our investigation. True. After all, Jean left that search the house memo. Oh, oh, right. This may be what he was referring to. Still, we have to find Katrina. That's probably where he hid the disc. Alright, let's find Katrina. Move. Study. Let's check out the study. Oh my god! Huh? What the? My goodness, what a shambles! Somebody's turned this place upside down! The Snatchers! They must have been looking for something. Oh my god. Alright, Pt.3. The monitor's broken. Okay. Sofa. The hard leather has been torn to shreds. What I don't want to have happen is to look like 2 inches to the right again and see somebody behind me in a reflection. Very dramatic music. Makes it more exciting. Alright, around room. The room is a shambles. Things are scattered everywhere. Something's going on. Wait. That chess thing. Now I can finally use the chess piece. Okay, hold on. Investigate. You know, I want to use it. I want to use the queen. I'm going to use the chess piece. Yes, put it on the chessboard. I guarantee you it's like a Resident Evil type puzzle. Investigate. Around the room. Smashed and broken everywhere. Condition of the room. So they're looking for something. I wonder what. I don't think they found it. They're like pissed off. Claw marks on the wall and everything. I don't know, but it could be the same thing we're looking for. But we don't know what it even is. Alright. Maybe they didn't think to check the couch. It appears to have been torn by a claw-like instrument of some kind. Several cuts run perfect. I see no cuts in that sofa, but okay, I'll take your word on it. Perfectly parallel to each other, suggesting something like an animal's claws. It was not a knife or any other cutting tool. It certainly is. That's a real nice stereo system in the corner, or some sort of supercomputer, or some sort of something. This is a weird relationship I have in this game. I love it so much, but I also love riffing on it. Alright, call Katrina. Katrina, are you in here? It's me, Gillian. There's no answer. Something must have happened. Katrina, answer if you can hear me. Oh god, not again. There's no answer. Something must have happened. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. Possessions. Nope. That's not gonna help. Okay, look. Can't look at the window. Move. Backyard garden, living room. Okay, so backyard garden. Let's take a look at the garden. Al should be out there. Oh right, the dog. The Doberman Pinscher dog. Oh no. Oh no, the collar! The one that was glowing. This is the guard. Oh no. I really hate it when like animals get hurt in movies. I don't care when people get hurt, but where's Alice? So Alice is missing too. I don't know if it's weird that that I don't care about people dying, or if that makes me weird. But I really don't like when dogs like get hurt. They're like more innocent. Okay, so I guess we'll call Alice or Katrina. Alice, come on, Alice, come here, girl. There's no sign of her. Something must have happened here. Oh boy. Katrina, answer if you can. Oh boy. Okay. Area. There's nothing unusual. Seems almost too quiet out here. I'm always confused by that phrase, too quiet. There's nobody else here. I feel like something else is out here. Maybe it's just my imagination. Okay. Shadows. There's nobody else here. Alright. Look. Ground. Look, there's a collar on the ground. Yeah. It's Alice's magnetic collar. Special devices around their yard prevent the dog from going beyond the property if it isn't wearing this collar. Okay. There's a registration number printed on the side. It's definitely the one Alice was wearing. Okay. Ground. Appears that something was dragged on the ground here. Oh no. Alright, well. Poor Alice. Alright, nobody around. Area. Nobody in the area. This garden doesn't lead anywhere. It's Alice's own private space. Right. Yeah. There's no way that Alice could have gotten out without going to the study. Yeah, R.I.P. Alice, indeed. Investigate the collar. It appears to have been torn apart. Well, again, doesn't really look torn apart, but I'll take your word for it. Alice is a Doberman. It's not exactly the kind of dog that goes down easy. That's true. She was facing a human. The tear is unusual. There's no way Alice would have had enough strength to do this. I don't think Alice even had the head flexibility to do that. But yeah, you're right. Return to study. This is Gibson's study. Alright. Guess we'll move, alright, I guess we'll have to look somewhere here for something to happen. Shambles. Pt.3, shorted out. Okay, that's different. That's new. The down feathers are leaking out. That's new. Okay. Everything appears to be smashed or broken. That's not new. The machine is a total loss. It's a good thing we already had the file on the disk. I'm pretty sure that's what was in the house. Maybe they were trying to... Oh, that's what they were looking for, of course. They were looking for that hospital information. We can't read it off the disk anymore, but I have it stored in my memory. Don't worry. Yeah, that makes sense. So they were looking to cover their tracks because they knew that the Gibsons had that information on the disk. They said so in the summary. Katrina must have discovered something related to that. I bet you're right. All right. Sofa cuts. Right. Okay. All right. What's going on? Uh-oh. Gillian, that sneeze. Maybe Snow 9. Wait a moment. Let me analyze the air in the room. Analysis complete. It's a very slight amount, but there are definitely traces of Snow 9 here. Alright, so I'm guessing they've left, but they were here. It would appear Snatchers have definitely been here. What about communications? Can you transmit? Yes, the Snow 9 isn't dense enough to block communications. It could have been why no, it doesn't explain why. It still doesn't explain why Mika called me 30 minutes late. But I'll allow it. Katrina, are you in here? It's me, Gillian. Alright. Alice? Here, girl. She rather likes people, so she would have no doubt have come out if she was here. Alright, so she would have had to pass through the study. She's not outside, she's not in the study. I guess we have to go to the living room now? Let's head back to the living room, see if we can find Alice. This is Gibson's living room. Okay, call Alice. Alice, here, girl. There's no sign of her. Something must have happened here. Alright, let's see. Is there anywhere else we can go? Study. Okay, Gibson. Wait.
Gillian, I read motion. Use extreme caution. The signal is coming from outside the window.
Whoa! Alice?
It's Alice.
The dog is dead. Body temperature suggests it was
Thanks.
killed about 10 minutes
Thanks,
ago.
Metal.
No doubt the work of Snatchers.
Scum. No reason to kill the poor animal. Katrina. Where's Katrina?
We can leave the cleanup here to the junk crews. We should look for Katrina.
Oh,
Judging from the mess they
no.
made here, it looks like they were looking for something. We're quite upset that they couldn't find it.
Perhaps that means that Katrina is still safe.
That's true. If they had her, then there'd be no need to turn the place upside down like this.
Alright, I need to make one
They took
observation.
whatever they were looking for and fled.
bet you're right, Metal. We've got to find her before they do. Let's get back to the turbo cycle.
All right. I don't want to interrupt anything. Okay, okay. First off, this game, the Snatchers, the injuries that the Snatchers make are unnecessarily violent. Like, if you want to kill a dog because it's making noise, you don't cut its, you don't make a surgical cut and expose all of its guts. When you are chasing a detective, you don't twist his head off. I mean, it's you know, this is way back when, like, video game violence was real sexy and, like, a very hot political topic. But, you know, I guess that's sort of why that was going on, I think. That's true. Maybe Snatchers are horror movie fans. And you know what? Honestly, it still doesn't take away from the greatness of this game. But I thought I would just mention it. So, now that we have... Let's go back to Junker HQ and ask Mika what the heck she was thinking of waiting 30 minutes to tell us about this. No need to do an autopsy on the dog. Alright. Makes a triple cycle. Poor Alice. Absolutely. Welcome back, Gillian. Glad to see you safe and sound. Oh, by the way, you know, Katrina. Have you been able to contact Katrina yet? Glad you thought to ask. Oh, heck. Mika, I think I'm finally getting used to being a junker. Yes, I think you're cut out for this work, Gillian. New Kobe is a surprising town. Everybody's going about their lives so frantically. I know what you mean. Some people call the city a dump, but to me it seems like so much more alive to me than other places. Right. But let's talk about something useful. Alice was killed and Katrina's missing. Mika, what should I do? Gillian, please, come on. Please find Katrina. Alice, okay, all right. Again, I wish the ask and talk topics would get grayed out because I think it'd be a good addition. A bounty hunter, eh? Can you trust people like that? Well, he sounds sort of cool, but a little scary too. Kind of a bad boy. I wonder what kind of person he is. A bad boy? Alright. Oh, that's another thing. Fun fact, Random Hajile is actually exactly based on Sting's character in Dune. And I learned that right after the second session. They're an exact match, and I've never watched Dune, so I didn't notice at the time. They're even wearing the same costume. Olin, huh? I've never heard any hospital like that. Like, feel free to look that up on Google. It is true. It is very strange. The replicant that held us up in the air last session was loosely based on Rutger Hauer, rest in peace. But you know, Random Hajile is an identical match. Could be a twin. I wonder where she is. She doesn't have many friends, you know. Gillian, please help Katrina. Alright. Katrina? Her whereabouts. There aren't many places that she's likely to go. Alright. Wait a second. I wonder if the Snatchers were around that place. Oh, you know what? No, I remember something. I'm not going to say anything. There's been no word from her since earlier today. Alright. She's really mature for her age. If something happened, I'm sure she'd call. Yeah, she did. And then you waited 30 minutes to call me. Did he give her any numbers besides the one for headquarters? She shouldn't know of any numbers of anyone in the agency. What about yours? Gillian, didn't you give her your address? That's right, I gave her mine. Finally, a reason to go back to my place. Could she be at my place? Judging from the condition of the apartment, I would say they were looking for something. Katrina's safe somewhere, right, Gillian? Isn't she? I have a sneaking suspicion that wasn't what I remembered, but I guess it would make sense to go back to my place. Alright, let's go to my apartment. What good will it do to go to your apartment at a time like this? We have to find Katrina as quickly as possible. Are we, okay. Maybe we need to make the connection that I've already made, but Gillian has not made. Or metal. Alright, let's see. Possessions? Show? Video memory? Little John? It's really pretty neon. Really pretty. Yeah, you know what? And I remember another thing now. Okay. I wonder where that other hospital is. Yeah. Okay. Things are coming back to me as I play. Katrina. Her whereabouts? Contact for Katrina. She's really mature age. Yeah. Yes, I know. That's why I was going back to my place. In fact, right. Yes, I would like to go back to my place. Alright, my feelings. Alright, so that's looping. Mika. You want to search me? Is that for oh boy. Hello. Is this work or play? Again, this game is actually very heavily censored from the MSX version. So if any of you guys think this is explicit, if you're sensitive, I would not recommend looking at the MSX pictures. Sorry about that. I said something that I shouldn't have. But there's also, again, I said this before, but for anyone who is just popping in, there is also a super deformed style version of this game, and I'm sure someone's translated it at this point. So, Katrina, I know you're in there. Come on out. Unfortunately, Katrina does not seem to be here. What are you doing? This is only built for one, you know. And I think it's also bulletproof, if I remember right. Sometimes I get really worried, you know. After all, it is a dangerous job. Maybe I won't be here to see you here like this tomorrow. Oh, don't be silly. Everything will be fine. Please just look for Katrina. Alright, will you let me? Game, will you let me? Do I have to talk to the chief? Alright, Gillian's apartment. Okay, I'm going to talk to the chief. Talking to the chief will solve everything. I think he actually is sort of like Earthbound. He's sort of like an Earthbound hitman. That's the chief's function in this game. Here we are at the chief's we are here at the chief's office. Have you found Katrina? Search for Katrina. Oh, do we have to search for Katrina everywhere here? Oh, that's right, because Katrina could certainly be here. Okay, so we probably need to search every room in this place because Katrina knows of this place. I see. Okay. Come on, C, get serious. Of course she's not here. All right. So let's just do that because in the interest of where would you like to go? Shooting range? Katrina. Answer me if you can hear my voice. Yes? Hey, you runt, that's not funny. Alright, let's look. Engineering room? This is engineering. So, did you find Katrina? Katrina isn't here, is she? Don't be stupid. If she was here, we wouldn't be so worried now, would we? Alright. Fine, asshole. Not like I'm risking my life here. Computer room. Where I'm not going to get judged by Jordan, the computer. Katrina said she was interested in computers. Maybe she's in here. Well, I really doubt it, but let's take a look anyway. Katrina, answer me if you can hear my voice. There's no answer. She does not seem to be here. Okay. What sort of information do I need? How about... Oh, we already did this though. Yeah, that's how we... I was gonna... Alright, whatever. Hideo Kojima. I don't care. Whatever. Put ID file. Alright, so we've looked for Katrina everywhere, I think. Chief's office, front, engineering room, detective's room. Detective's room, right. Her dad's place. This is the detective's room. This is Gibson's room. Maybe Katrina's here. Why don't we take a look around? Search for Katrina. Katrina, can you hear me? There's no answer. She does not seem to be here. Alright. Now, where would you like to go? Let's go to the front with the reception area. Alright, let's move. Where shall we go? Turbocycle. Please be careful, Gillian. Okay, good. That was different, I believe. Alright, here we go. Gillian's apartment. Come on. Okay, maybe. Alright. Alright, let's move to Chief's office. Perhaps we need to have a little bit of a talk. Hurry up, Seed. You must find Katrina. Alright, let's have a talk. No, Katrina's not here. Alright, ask. Yeah, we gotta talk about, investigative procedure. You gotta look for Katrina. Check the places she seems likely to go. Places she's likely to go? Yeah, Seed, she's a teenager, right? Don't teenagers like to see the city, go shopping? For example, what about Alton Plaza? Your young girls really like that area. Alton Plaza, eh? Come on. Okay. Investigate. Can I, no. You just gonna get on my bum for, let's talk about Katrina. Her whereabouts. Katrina Plaza included a hospital that Gibson found. Okay. Oh, okay. So this is actually good stuff. All right. Yeah, let's just cruise to Alton Plaza after we get picked up by a snatcher. Wait, snatch that actually. Let's see. Contact from Katrina. If she calls, we'll put her right through to you right away. She may not be able to contact anyone right now. You are right, which is why I should be on my way back to my apartment right now to a very entertaining scene. All right, let's go to each room that has a person so we talk to them. I think then that will do everything. All right, did you find Katrina? No, let's talk. Let's talk. Talk to Katrina, her whereabouts. Katrina will be all right. She may look a little fragile, but remember, she's John's daughter. She's quite tough. I'm sure the snatchers wouldn't twist her head around. Okay, yeah, I need a drink too, believe me. Looking for looking for Snatch at Alton Plaza. Does not sound right. Oh no, boy. Okay, that's a good one in the Squatch. You get a drink and keep me entertained. All right. Contact from Katrina. Katrina knows the emergency number for the agency. If something happens, you can. Jesus Christ. Let's go to Alton Plaza. All right. That was good. I know you'll find Katrina. I'm just gonna. All right. I found that a little bit too funny. I think like there's sometimes like people find jokes funnier than they should be or less funny than they are. And for some reason, that really triggered me. Okay, so there's the chief. There's this guy, and I guess we could talk to Mika again. But there's no other people, and there's probably something else that we have to do. But I'm just gonna try. So we're gonna ask about Katrina. We're gonna do everything. We're gonna exhaust everything. Right. I think we've heard this from her. Contract. Yeah, we've heard that. And move. Okay. Please let me just move, or am I gonna have to just go room to room and literally just exhaust everything? Please don't make me brute force the Junker HQ. Please. Okay, great. Here we go. All right. This is where I will put on the Betty Hill theme and speed through all the options. All right. Front pod. In fact, I'm going to guess that this is not the room where we need to go. Chief's office. All right. Banana. Sofa. Hurry up, so you must find Katrina. Right. Search for Katrina. No, Katrina's not here. Ask. We're going to Hajile. He's a very shady character. Blah, blah. Somebody's name. No, I don't think you're going to help me with that. Investigate procedure. Search everywhere you can go. No, I am not, actually. That's what I'm doing now, unfortunately. Something about the picture. Okay, yes, there is, but later. Later, Gillian. Alright, stop at the picture. Special to me. Yeah, it's probably right. There must be some reason. I'm depending on you to find Katrina. Yeah, he's getting more and more, he's getting more, Gillian's getting more and more suspicious about this chief. Okay. It's a really weird thing to say. Let's see, ask. Okay, we've asked everything. So now I think we can, we've looked everywhere. Let's move on. Shooting range. Gonna just bust this out really fast. Nobody's using the system. Area, there's nobody here besides us. Alright, investigate. Booth shadows. Yeah, I'm really supposed to search everywhere. Jeez. Inside booth? Jeez. Really? I do love this game, but I do think that like searching for Katrina everywhere in this place is bordering on stupidity. I'll tell it like it is, because I'm like that. Alright, yes, locker. Right, okay, investigate. Under desk. Katrina, where are you? Okay, so investigate. Alright, yeah, bad joke. Katrina's not there. Far desk. Katrina, unfortunately, Katrina does not seem to be safe. Alright, under mat. Under mat? Come on. She's not an insect, you know. There's no way she'd be hiding around here. Yeah, I know that, but unfortunately you're forcing me to do this. Katrina, are you in here? Katrina cannot be found in this area. I will shut the locker. Thank you. Alright, let's move. Where would you like to go? Alright, let's go to engineering now. And investigate everywhere here. Behind the poster, perhaps. Katrina, are you in here? Katrina cannot be found in this area. Katrina, are you behind the brandy? Katrina, are you in the photo? Katrina, are you somehow Harry? Alright, so now that we've done that, this front, this computer room. Okay, I gotta check the computer room. Alright, do this as fast as possible. Alright, investigate. Under terminal. Katrina, are you in here? Oh, Katrina, there you are. Oops, bad jokes. Alright, you're starting to loot these. Alright. At least we know what we gotta do. Alright. Okay. Look. Peter. Yes. Okay. Move. Is that it? Is that it? Are we fine? Detectives room, engineering room, front, chief's office. Yeah. Okay, we're separate. Okay. Investigate. Mika. Okay. Right. Investigate. Front pod again. I've done that. Alright. Okay. Now can we go? Alright. I'm pretty sure we can go now. For anybody who might be getting a drink, if you can hear my voice. Oh my goodness. No, forget it. Alton Plaza? Oh, wow! Oh! Oh, I feel so silly now. I'm seriously going to Alton Plaza. I thought that was a joke. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Exit. Are we really thinking she's going shopping? Let's look for Katrina. Jason. Jason. Nope, I don't see her anywhere. She does not seem to be in the area. I don't see Katrina anywhere. Katrina's nowhere around the show windows. More decorations appear every day. We'd have a hard time finding Katrina here, even if she was around. Shop windows are all displaying, yeah. There are lots of clothes here that I bet Katrina would love. Katrina isn't here, is she? Nope. Hey, over here! What? You see Katrina? Oh, sorry. It was somebody else. Katrina does not seem to be here. Let's look elsewhere. Okay, finally. Can we go? Alright. Finally. Finally, we go to where I... Wait. That took a while. Okay. Junker HQ? No. Gillian's apartment? Yes. Why don't we stop by my apartment? Good idea. It might be worthwhile to search the neighborhood. Okay. Finally. Let's go, Metal. Understood. Setting course for your apartment. If this is the scene I think it is, I really hope people are watching. Yeah, there we go. We've arrived at your house. What would you like to do? Yes, we finally got it here, Kevin. Let's see. Exit this herbal cycle and let's see our awesome apartment. Alright, no music. Oh.
Wait a sec. My lights are on. That's weird. I know I shut them off before I left.
Be careful. A Snatcher may be in your apartment.
Searching the place, maybe? I don't have any evidence up there.
Alright. Oh, wait. No. It's hard to tell from here, but the lights are definitely on. Not surprising, there are few pedestrians at this time of night. This is definitely your building. The window of your apartment is visible from this side. The security system is on. It appears to be in order. How could they get past the security system? Maybe because it's not a Snatcher. There are no suspicious people in the area, and I'm not picking up any movement. Can't limit the movement sensor to just your apartment. What about your infrared sensor? I don't read anything. Apparently nobody's near the window. Metal, check the status of my door from my apartment up here. From here. Alright, now accessing the building security system. Gillian, it's open. What? I knew I locked that door before I left. I don't think I gave... Did I give her my keys? Alright, possessions? You smell good? Let's move. Go inside. I'll open the door. Are you ready? Yeah, open it. This is the living room.
Hear something.
This time I can hear it too.
Yeah, bad news.
I read motion. Something is in there.
All right, Metal, lock the front door. We're not letting anything out of here.
No, we aren't. Wait, do you hear that? Sounds like the sink's on or something. Yeah, it seems to be coming from the bathroom. This couldn't be setting up some sort of scandalous... What's that smell? A Snatcher? I'm not sure, but I've smelled that somewhere before. What is that smell? Something's in here. It's the dog's ghost. Well, it's certainly something. Doggy doo-doo. I don't see anybody in the room, and there's no places where a person could hide. That's odd. The position of the chair and some of my stuff is different. Oh, totally a girl. Girlfriends always do that sort of thing. I just gave it away. It's not just coming from the bathroom. Well, let's go, because it's definitely not anything. That could be a humor break. Whoever broke in may have set some kind of a trap for me. Okay. I'm willing to risk it. Okay, let's move. It's into that bathroom. Oh, come on. I want to get in there. Alright, area. So at least it appears I haven't been robbed. I'm gonna risk it all. Yep. Snatcher. Well, actually, you know, Act 1 was called Snatch. That was Act 1. It looks like the chair and some of my stuff have been moved. Okay. There's some faint depressions in the carpet that would indicate footprints. Okay, let's smell. Let's listen. Okay. Footprints. These shoe impressions are very sharp and deep. Most of the weight of a person was focused on one point. It must have weighed like a ton. It must be like a Terminator or something. Something sharp? A snatcher? Certainly not. Stiletto heels. They're significantly different from your footprints. Well, tell me more. Okay. I think we can enter. Aha! Now, I'm gonna just say, for trivia's sake, that the MSX version is pretty much NC-17. Yeah, doesn't really contribute much to the scene, but hey, it's really hot and humid in here. Isn't that what Snatcher's like? Ground room. There's something in the shower. Probably a Snatcher. There's no one in the room. The shower stall could be the only place that someone could be hiding. The electronic blinds of the glass door prevent identification of whoever is in the stall. The in-use sign is lit on the window. I need to check it then. Around the room. Okay. I read movement. Yes, there's movement in this room. Shower booth. My thermosensor shows a region of concentrated heat. I would say that hot water is being used. These guys are like the most... they're like Team Captain Obvious. Metal, I think someone could be using the shower. Let's look around more just in case. Gillian, you can't always be running away like that. I'm trying to actually open around the... Should we go after it? That'd be a very dangerous move. If it's a Snatcher. Let's risk it. Open the stall is a simple matter. What are you gonna do, Gillian? I'm gonna risk it.
I'll open the blinds by altering the electrical polarity. Are you ready?
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Now opening the blinds.
All right, here we go.
Whoa!
You pervert! Get out of here!
All right, in the MSX version,
I hope you
that
learned
silhouette.
your lesson, Gillian. You definitely had that coming to you.
Oh, come on, Metal.
Yeah? Well, I didn't exactly see you close your eyes either.
Exactly.
That is because my optical sensors are not equipped with retractable shutters.
Oh, shut
Hey,
up.
Way.
You know exactly what I mean.
Here comes Katrina.
I can't believe you did that, Gillian.
You see, I was just...
Face up to it like a man.
You shut up. I'm just glad that you're safe, Katrina.
I was so frightened. I just looked up your address and I let myself in. I'm sorry. Did I surprise you?
Didn't surprise me, but
You bet you surprised me.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. By the way, how did you get in?
Hey, I'm the daughter of a junker. I can pick locks in my sleep.
I see. And you avoided the sensors as well. You may have a promising career ahead of you.
Okay. All right. But before I continue, fun fact: that screen where you open the shower and the silhouette or the profile of Gillian is there to sort of hide everything. In the MSX version, from what I have accidentally seen when I've clicked images when I've been looking for thumbnails, basically everything's visible. So I mean that's the 1988 MSX version for you. Yeah, how dare you? And why don't You know, for a very humid and hot place, you seem to be very cold. Forgive me. What's wrong, Gillian? You're not mad, are you? Please. I'm not mad. Do I look mad? I look like I'm experiencing ego death. Do I have a big zit on my face or something? Well, I usually use the Teen Girl Squad voice with her. But I won't. Okay, bath towel. Let's see. I'm going to need to check out your towel. Don't you ever quit? I know what you have in mind. Yeah, see, so, Gillian, even though he's a very serious junker, he's still an anime character from the 80s and early 90s, so we gotta give him that. We gotta give him a little bit of slack here. Not good? I'm good. Okay. Yeah. Stop teasing me, Gillian. Oh, wow. Gillian, lay off. I like that. You're about as subtle as the boys at my school. Alright, let's just talk. Maybe you should get some clothes on. Huh? I just took a shower, so I'm a little hot. I'd like to stay like this. Okay. About Alice. It's about Alice. What's wrong with Alice? You see, Alice is... Gillian! What's wrong? Forget it. I'll tell you later. It's not as if he's gonna go back in the house and not see the mess. You're weird. Alright. Alice is a fine dog. Isn't she? She's my only... Oh, no. Oh, poor Katrina. Oh, jeez, I can't tell her the dog's dead. How old are you, Katrina? I turned 18 this year. Oh, really? Jeez, I can't believe how quick kids grow up these days. Even so, I'm pretty old for a model. Oh, great. So, what does that make Jamie? Alright. About video phone. About that phone call. Would you tell me what that was all about? Yeah, finally getting to the point here. That's right. When I was straightening up the living room, I found this inside that model of our house. Right. The house model. What was in the house? Oh yeah, there was a model of Gibson's house on the shelf, wasn't there? Right, it was empty. Oh, the hospital list. It's a list of hospitals. It appears to be a list of medical facilities. It lists the name of the hospital, its director's name, its address, and area of specialty. Well then, the Snatcher's place, the one that Gibson found, must be on this list. Right, that's what got him killed. So that's what the search the house note that Gibson left meant. He was just a little too clever this time. Will this list be of any help? This list has over 3,000 places listed on it. We could never hit them all. We need some other information to narrow it down. What about the image from Little John's memory? That could be the key. If you type in the name of the hospital, it'll scan the list for you. Right, so we go to Jordan, and I kind of have a little hunch. But, alright. Zit talk, and then we got hospital list. Can I take a look at that hospital list? Go ahead, take a look. Okay, little memory. What names do O'Lean bring to mind? Bingo is right. That sign is definitely for that hospital, right? The visual image of O'Lean is almost certainly correct. Alright. So O'Lean's the starting point, right? Maybe we're reading it wrong. As long as there was no corruption of the image, we can be sure that the strokes in the letters in O'Lean actually exist. Right. So, okay. Alright, Gillian, let's see if we can find the Snatcher's hospital on this list. What about the hospital that? What about the hospital that's in Little John's memory? Why don't you give a name similar to the one on that sign? Similar to the one on that sign. No, remember that idea I had about the neon sign and how like sometimes neon sort of flashes? That's sort of a hint. We'll look at the image. When we can look at the image, I'll bring it up and I'll point it out. Give me a name along the lines of the one on the sign. The sign said Olean, didn't it? And put the name of the hospital that you want to search for. Okay. So let's put in Olean. Even though I think I have a very good idea what the actual hospital is called, I'm gonna just do this. Olean, right? Okay, now searching. Not surprising that the only one is that veterinary hospital. Alright, so it depends on how you interpret Olean. Right. Alright, so let me just... Okay, if you guys remember that... if you guys remember the photo, and how it was sort of turning and how the... how it was sort of neon, right? The O might not be an O. The L might not be an L. Etc. What's another word that might use a character like an O? In fact, yeah, let's just, what other characters are O-shaped? There's a Q. Let's just assume that there's a Q. And an E, and an E, and an N. There's really only one word that comes to mind. And it also happens to be the chess piece that we're holding in our inventory. Queen. Queen, right? Okay, now searching. Seems very close, but something's missing. Hang it. What? Oh, I was getting so... Man, I was like getting a little bit pompous there too. All right. Well, we'll do Queen. Yep, that's right, Squatch. No, it's not there. The name must be different. Think hard about the name of the picture. Right, if you let me look at the picture. I need to look at the picture. Can I look at the picture? Look for clue. Little memory. Can I look at the picture? As long as there is no corruption of the image, we can be sure that the strokes and the letters of Olean actually exist, right? Right. Okay, right. Oh, you know what? It's not Queen. Maybe it's Queens. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, they said it was similar. So Queen... Let's try Queens. Because, you know, it was bending around. Queens, right? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Alright, now searching. It's here! Queen's Hospital. Cue exciting music. Great, you found it, Gillian! So the neon tube was burned out, eh? And there were more neon letters to the word than shown in the picture. So Queens looked like Olean. That's what the chess piece was trying to tell us.
What's the address of that hospital?
CX District, PHC 77. The director is Chinese. Name, Chin Shu Oh.
Chin Shu Oh. He's probably a snatcher, too. So we finally found their nest.
Gillian, please be careful.
Don't worry, Katrina. You're safe now. They won't be coming after you.
Just to be on the safe side, we will have Kobe police take you into protective custody.
Gillian, I'm sorry about the way I reacted in the shower. If your timing had been a little better, we might have...
Oh my god.
Don't worry about it, Katrina. I think I needed a cold shower anyway.
I'm just so confused. I don't want to lose anybody else.
All right, let's go, Metal. We have to pay a visit to Queen's
I know, Squatch, I know. Humans do not act this way. People do not talk like this. This is not how dating works. Alright. But anyway. Queen's Hospital. Alright, here we go. We've arrived at Queen's Hospital. What would you like to do? Alright, here we go. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. This is Queen's Hospital. That sign! That's the one that was in Little John's memory. No mistake. Okay. I'm gonna save here. Because this is an interesting time. The building dates from the 20th century. There's no sign there in business. Of course not. You wouldn't want to give yourself away. The building is not typical of those constructed as hospitals. It was probably originally used as an office building or for some other purpose. Why would they even have a hospital sign on there? I'm sort of wondering that. But, okay. Neon. The sign looks like it says Olean, even from quite close. Oh, yes, Olean's. Yeah. Sometimes people's preconceived notions are capable of distorting reality, aren't they? Yep, that's the moral of this story. There is a rather wide road passing by the hospital. A number of cars are parked illegally on it. They also are leaving the lights on. Surprising, yeah. Car and pedestrian traffic is quite heavy. That's actually kind of surprising. I'd expect it to be, well, whatever. Although it is quite aged, it appears to have been adequately maintained. The only entrance seems to be at the very front of the building. Okay. Not surprisingly, part of the neon sign is in fact burnt out. It's facing a street, but things do not seem to be particularly well developed. The door is locked, but even I can open a mechanism this simple. Don't set off any burglar alarms or anything. Alright. Investigate. Door. Right, okay, so let's go inside. I'll enter Queen's Hospital security program and disable the lock. Okay, here we go. Lock disabled. Alright, I'll open the door. Here we go. We're inside the hospital. Awfully dark. Okay. Can we move? Yeah, we can't. Okay, going outside. No, I don't want to go outside. I just want to... okay. Let's go inside. Yes. Disabled, right. I do enjoy the suspense. All right, let's check the reception desk. There's nobody in the booth. The monitors are switched off. There are no tracks in the dust that would indicate recent passage. Okay. There's dust everywhere. There's a reception booth in the center of the lobby and 3 doors along the wall behind it. Okay, good night, Way. Alright, what's behind door number 1? That door is closed. Okay. Doors. That door is closed. Oh, there we go. That door is closed. Thank you, Metal Gear. Now that we know the doors are closed, perhaps we can open them. Okay. Oh, whoops, this is new text. Okay. If it appears abandoned, homeless or other people may move into the building. Right, but they wouldn't upkeep, they wouldn't fix the neon, oh, whatever. I'm not picking up any movement. There's nobody else in the area. What filth! There's no operational hospital in the world with floors this dirty. Maybe it's Snow 9. There's dust on everything. I don't see any footprints. Solid layer of dust has been collected. There hasn't been operated for several months. What's this? There's some kind of switches here. There we go. The switches have dust on them. It looks like they haven't been operated in a long time. Alright. Let's, before we check the switches, let's check the doors. They do not appear to be automatic doors. There must be some kind of control somewhere. So that's the switches. Alright, let's in fact, let's look at the switches first. There are 3 switches. Thank you. Okay, well that's that then. Gillian, look at this. It says door control 1, 2, 3. These switches must be for those doors over there. Apparently they're operated from here. That's definitely a little bit suspicious, in my opinion. Save. Not for any particular reason or anything. Just don't want a mortis, you know? Anybody who's played Faith or has seen my playthrough of Faith knows exactly what I'm talking about. Door 1 open. Alright, let's use switch 2. And let's use switch 3. Door 3 open. Okay, now, before we go in, I think the safest thing to do is to, again, look at door number 1. The door is open. Okay, maybe not. Door 1. That door. Alright. Just move. Oh boy. Yeah, that looks like we're in room number 1. Alright. But it's really, really dark. Around room, there's an operating table. It would appear that this room is used for some kind of surgery or treatment of some kind. Right, like the melanoma that is developed over time in Snatchers when they hit sunlight. X-ray equipment is installed into the walls. It's a virtual reality, of course, to support the surgeon as he conducts the operation. There's a layer of dust on the sheet. Not reading any motion. There's no one in the area besides us. There's been no maintenance of this equipment for some time. It would take some work before it could be used. They're covered with dust. Right, okay, dust. It's an adjustable bed, but it's covered with dust. Alright. Look around. I swear if there's a mirror, I know I made that joke earlier today, it's not really a joke. Now look about the room. You look like a foot to the right. Everything seems to be in order. Alright, is there anything new? No. Can I... Don't you have a light? Look around. Okay. Really? I don't know. Something about this bothers me. Oh, that's weird. Why? I didn't even expect that. I don't believe anything's hiding in the room. Okay. Let's go to the hallway. Alright, let's be on the lookout for I guess that guy. The Fu Manchu looking mustache or beard combination. Oh boy, what's this? It appears to be some kind of research facility for biological experiments. Okay. Genital manipulators? Genital manipulators? Various lasers, microsurgery implement. Does that mean something else in the English language? The place seems well equipped. Right. Now... Yeah, Ben, you popped in at the wrong time. Ben, you came in at the exact wrong time. Oh, God. I can't explain it. I'm not playing one of those weird Steam porn games, I promise. Equipment and supplies for experiments have been left right where they were when they were being used. Or the best one. A little sus, yes. I do admit it is a little bit sus. What looks to be a genital manipulator is right in the foreground. Equipment and supplies for experiments have been left right where they were when they were being used. Hopefully they were cleaned afterwards. It's got cobwebs on it. No sign it's been used at all. Okay, great. That actually is a relief. No sign that any of the containers or chemicals have been touched. Great. Excellent. The sooner we can get out of this room, the better. This equipment... Okay, so basically the point is that I think these snatchers are making a false front so that nobody thinks that this is some obvious place. And the real place is probably somewhere hidden. But let's just check door number 3. Hopefully it's not any worse than door number 2. I love that, like, somebody just comes in right when the genital manipulate. Okay, wait, I have a light installed just for situations like this. Please use it if necessary. Yes, like my brother just happens to come in just as genital manipulators in the room right at the second where that happens. Alright, let's look. It's too dark for my optical sensors to function. Alright. In fact, we've played this game. It's too dark for my optical sensors to function. Okay, good. Use Metal Gear. Turn on light. Uh-oh. Yeah, Metal Gear, you're absolutely right, Squatch. You're absolutely right. Yes, sir, coming on. No, Metal Gear, that's wrong words, bad words. Oh! The light is now on. Turn control a bit over to you, Gillian. This is suspenseful music where we're going to find something You operate the light with the direction key. Press B button together with the direction key to move the light. Otherwise, the direction key navigates through commands. Okay. Right, gotcha. All right. Look at that cup. Look at that cup. Where have we seen that cup before? Can anybody tell me where we've seen that cup? Or am I just... There's nothing there. No, there's something there. Yep, that's right. And there's something weird about that cup, too. It's a completely ordinary Yeah, okay. Well, I would expect them to think that. It's a vase, there's no flowers in it. You don't want to take it. It's completely ordinary. It's not like... It's a cup of a carpenter. Belongs in a museum. It's a whiteboard. Nothing is written on it. Alright? It's a whiteboard with a copy prevention device installed. Copy protection device, actually, but I guess that hasn't been in this world. That... What's this? Russia? The Reds are behind this? It's a picture of some kind of temple. It looks somewhat Islamic. Are you... I think I've seen that somewhere before. Damn, just can't remember. Yes, you lived in, what was it? Oh, that's right. Siberia. Judging, it could be a tie into Assassin's Creed. Who knows? It's a very old photograph. Judging from the condition of the inks and paper, I would suspect that it is at least 50 years old. What's a picture like this doing on the wall here, Metal? What is this a photo of? Come on. One moment, please. I'll scan my data files. You guys really don't... I have a positive ID. It's the Cathedral of St. Basil. It's a famous cathedral that was the Moscow landmark before the catastrophe. And it was only 50 years ago. St. Basil's Cathedral. Have I heard of that? I can't seem to remember. Come to think of it, there was a map of Moscow on the wall in Freddie Nielsen's apartment, wasn't there? And there also was one in the chief's room. Moscow, eh? And there's also a cup in the chief's room. St. Basil the Pesto. Moscow, eh? What connections do the Snatchers have with Moscow? I stored this photo in my inventory, or in my memory. Yeah. Freaking commies. Making Snatchers and being all communist. Tear down this painting. It's a monitor. Looks like one for a personal computer. It's a monitor designed for use with a computer. Okay. I love Cold War video games. They're perfect. They're great. I love the 80s. It's a drawer. Let's investigate this drawer.
There seems to be a scrap of paper caught between these two drawers. The others are empty. It appears that someone tried to straighten up in a hurry.
Oh no!
Let me see that paper.
Here it is.
What? What is this? It looks like Chinese or something. Metal translated.
Okay, let's see. Patient record, first examination. I'm not familiar with the next 5 characters. It's the first time I've ever seen any of them.
I thought you were supposed to be really good at Chinese.
My strongest areas are in chop suey, egg foo young, and wontons.
Oh.
Or maybe some kind of code? At any rate, this is definitely part of someone's job. If we can figure
Oh
out these
yes,
characters,
definitely.
we
This
may
is a
be
great
able to
game.
uncover another Snatcher.
We also played the
What do
sequel.
you suppose happened to the other records?
Policenauts was
Looks
great
like
too.
someone cleaned them out of here. Maybe they knew we were coming.
Somehow I get the feeling that the Snatchers know what we're up to. I'll store the fragment of the file.
Alright, so Snatchers are definitely in the building for sure. Yeah, Policenauts was incredible, except the shooting part was so ridiculously hard. I think we almost got stuck with the shooting part of that game. Oh, what's this? There's something on the desk. There's a box of matches on the desk. Oh my, these matches are from Outer Heaven! Outer Heaven seems to be quite a popular spot with their Snatcher friends. I would suspect that they go there to select their victims. I'll store these matches as that. Oh, Gibson was there too. Everything's fallen into place. This is like one of those Hideo Kojima games where the story is not super crazy. It's still crazy, and the dialogue is still still bonkers. But you can actually sort of, it's no Metal Gear 2 or Metal Gear Solid 2 with the la li lu le lo. Okay, now with this, can we do anything else, or can we just go? Okay, can we please just take this, move it, something? You know what? I think we need to see the, yeah, moving it to the hallway. I'm shutting my light off, Gillian. The hospital's hallway. I think we have to talk with the chief before we know what to do with that. You listen to the Policenauts soundtrack or the Snatcher soundtrack? Look, reception desk. There's something up at that reception desk because there's another place. There has to be. Oh, really? I totally forgot about the Policenauts soundtrack. The Snatcher saxophone intro. Unfortunately, the first video, it got erased, but it is epic. Alright. Well, I guess we have to talk to the... We're going to go to Junker headquarters and talk to the chief. And you're going to see something. I'm going to point something out that I've been dying to point out for a while. Probably pointed out because I couldn't help it by accident. Alright, let's go to Junker HQ. I would feel more comfortable if I could drive. I don't quite trust auto driving cars. Policenauts is great, and I think with all the fun. Oh, is that a new poster? No, I don't think so. All right, yeah. Welcome back, Gillian. How's the investigation coming? All right, let's talk to you for a second. All right, I've always wondered about this, but how did someone like you end up as a junker? She's a secretary. That's a tough question. I'm sure it's for the same reasons as you and Harry. Alright, well, let's just move. Chief, you got some splaining to do with that little vase of yours over there, and so you're not talking to me right, and you're telling me you'd kill me if you were a Snatcher, and have you found any new leads? Oh, I don't know. Maybe that picture. Stop it, that picture's really special to me. Don't touch it. Yeah? What if I look at it some more? Alright. About Gillian. Chief, do you know why I was assigned to the Junker Agency? I knew you'd ask that sooner or later, but I'm afraid it's top secret information. I can't tell you. Have you heard anything about why I was assigned here? They didn't tell me anything about that. Sorry. Still, the top boys were really hush-hush about you. It seemed a little odd to me. Well, that's weird because the real chief should have known. And also, on my past, because I just learned I might have connections to Russia. You have anything about my past? Boys upstairs are really good at keeping things secret, you know, but what? Even they don't seem to fully know what the story about you and your wife is, but they do have a theory. What's the theory? That the two of you are found in the Siberian neutral zone, or the SNIZ. The SNIZ? They've linked you to the Snatchers through that fact. Actually, the Sneeze, which is connected to Snow 9. It's a conspiracy. Alright, the two of you are living evidence. Not Jillian. Okay. Alright, so I think we've exhausted that. Possessions. Show. Evidence. Matches. So it looks like Shinsu O was a regular there. Shinsu O? Wait, what? I didn't come across any Shinsu O. Alright, well that's going into Jordan. Still, that gives us a connection between Queen's Hospital and Outer Heaven. Shinsu O. I'm gonna write that down in chat. Shinsu O. I know, right? Not that smoking's harmful. Ask. Queen's Hospital. Well, I can't prove it, but it probably was or is their hospital. And now I have to kill you, because now you found my secret place. Alright, Chief. Yeah. Alright, let's talk to, wait, where would you like to go? Okay. Engineering room. Let's talk to our friend, the engineer, Harry. Hey, Harry. Your feelings. Harry, do you think I can really make... That's not what I wanted to ask, but okay. Own past. Harry, you know deep down inside, I might really be evil. Gillian, the only thing a man has to worry about is the future, not what's done and gone. Okay. Queen's Hospital. That's the hospital that Jean found, right? It's a Snatcher's place. You can bet on it. Okay, well... Harry, you really don't know what your parents look like? That's right, my folks died in the catastrophe. And I have a photo of them, but it's mysteriously ripped apart as if they're somehow secret people. Some scientist named Petrovich picked me up and took me to the army. They took care of me. Petrovich, okay. And that's where I grew up, learning nothing about how important it is to beat other countries in the race of new technologies. The catastrophe. So Harry also came out of Siberia, eh? Ha! That might be important. And Petrovich. Okay, yeah, I've said this. Let's go to the computer room and put in those two terms. All right. I'm Jordan. Yes. Okay. Please don't. Okay. All right. In the slot she goes. Indeed. All right. Load ID file. Enter name. Petrovich. Oh, by the way, just a friendly reminder to like, comment, and subscribe if you like this video. No matching names on file. Hang it. Alright, well, Shinsuo, that's going to be will definitely work. I probably should have examined that matchbook a little bit better. That probably would have said Shinsuo on it. I don't know, I'll do that and see if I'm right after I do this. No matching names on file. All your friends, your enemies too. If you like this video, like, comment, subscribe. If you didn't like this video, please like, comment, and subscribe. If you don't feel particularly anything about this video, please like, comment, and subscribe. Alright, let's see. So, okay, let's take my possessions and investigate them. The evidence matches. Oh, wait a minute, I can go to Gibson's house and probably. Yeah, okay, I know what to do. These are matches from outer heaven. This is probably something they give away to their regular customers. Alright, cool. Look. Evidence. Oh, patient record too. Okay, matches. It's a match to be found at Queen's Hospital. Right. Okay. Yes. Duh. All right. Evidence. Matches. That's all. All right. Well. All right. Fine. Fair enough. We have to go to outer heaven. So that's one thing, and that's also where we're going to see that guy with the second guy with the Fu Manchu that we know, Napoleon. So we have to call him too. But I'm wondering. Okay, first let me just check the patient records, and then we'll call. Definitely Squatch, and thanks for hanging with me, and definitely check the rest. It's gonna be a very exciting session. This is going to be a very exciting session tonight. So stay tuned. And like, comment, subscribe. That's the object we found in the desk in the Queen's Hospital. Alright. Patient record. No. Oh, I meant to investigate. No, I meant to investigate that. Okay. Patient record. Okay. Oh, maybe Napoleon would know. Right. Okay. Now we definitely have to use Metal Gear. Video phone. Alright. Not doing this one. 395644.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. Pt.3 Neo Kobe.
That's funny. I'm sure I got the phone number right. That's the that message is word for word what you get if you just dial a random number in. But that logo and that wolf is very familiar. Perhaps the Snatchers have killed Napoleon too. No, I somehow don't doubt that. All right, I doubt that. Napoleon. Okay. What's that symbol? Napoleon telephone service, of course. It looks vaguely familiar. Where in the world is Napoleon gone? I have an idea. A wolfman, aha! Now I understand. Gillian, I know where Napoleon is. Have you figured it out? Let's hurry up and head there. Alright. Don't call. We know where Napoleon is. Alright, let's move to the front. And let's get out of here. Alright, let's get out of heaven. We've arrived out of heaven. What would you like to do? I would like to exit. There we go. Hey, buddy. Barker. It's that doorman with the wolf makeup again. Hey, Barker. It's the same makeup, but I can't determine if the same person is wearing it. Makeup that elaborate requires taking a cast of the face of the person who will wear it. It's the same guy. Same makeup, but I can't determine if the same person's wearing it. Yes, you can. Apparently it's not masquerade time right now. Alright. Neighborhood's quite festive as usual. Neighborhood's quite festive as usual. Hey, are you who I think you are? Hey, what are you doing? Lay off. Are you crazy or something, mister? Few drunks can be seen in the area just sitting by the roadside. All the drinking parties in the world won't get rid of them. They're for real. Gillian, humans are a rather weak species, aren't they? That's right. And it's just that weakness that the Snatchers are trying to exploit. And the Reds. Oh, okay. Now just talk. You really remind me of somebody I know. I bet that's you, right, Napoleon? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anybody named Napoleon. I know it's you, Napoleon. Just cut the stupid act. I'm afraid you got the wrong man, sir. Come on, Napoleon. What's the problem? Stop this nonsense. Hey, I'm just the doorman. Everything will be fine. I guarantee your safety. Don't worry. Now take that mask off. What a bother. Do you have any proof that this Napoleon and I are the same person? Do I? Okay, I gotta give him proof or something. Proof? You want proof? Give proof. Body type. That's it. You and he are the same height. That's no proof. Alright, fine. Vocal pattern. Yeah, but you have the same voice. That's it. Is that the best reason you've got? That's it, Mel. Analyze his voice printing inside of Napoleon. I'm sorry, Gillian. I haven't stored any of Napoleon's voice data. I won't let it happen again. Well, that's really too bad. Okay. Accent. I know, the two of you talk the same way. So what? What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, that wormy, untrustworthy attitude of yours is just like him. Always asking people for money. Is that the best reason you've got? Alright. Use metal. Give proof. Smell? Alright. I've got it. You smell just like him. Huh? Gillian, what did Napoleon smell like? You shut up. So what? What's that supposed to mean? Ah, that's you? Excuse me. Aha. Proof. Sneeze. Now I've got it. It's that sneeze I remember. You sneeze just like him. He has hay fever. Alright. Really? The sneeze is what gets him? Alright. Alright, you win. I've had enough fun for now. I just wanted to play with you for a bit. Nice work, Gillian. You're a first-rate chunker. Go on in. No, I wanted to talk to you?
Have a seat,
Oh, okay,
Gillian.
good.
We're safer in a crowded place like this.
Jeez, you really had me fooled. 2 roles in 1.
Gesundheit.
Well, you know, you gotta understand. Being an informer isn't exactly the safest job on the planet, you know. That's why it's important to be a master of disguise, like me.
Yeah, but I feel pretty stupid. I mean, all that time I was asking you about where Jean went, I didn't realize I was asking someone who actually worked there.
Hey, I was just as surprised as you were. But I didn't know that Gibson had been here. You see, I wasn't working that day.
Anyhow, it's not masquerade night today. Why don't you take that mask off, Napoleon? It's a little unnerving sitting here talking to a wolf.
All right. I suppose there's no harm there. Boy, you really work up a
Oof.
sweat in these full-face masks.
You put that mask back on.
Oh, boy. Maybe you should have left that on.
Oh, he's high five, Gillian.
Still,
Thinking the
you
same
did a nice
thing.
job of figuring out who I was.
Come on, Napoleon. That stupid phone recording with the Wolfman? JT&T would never do anything that tasteless. Besides, what really tipped me off was that constant sneezing of yours.
Sneezes, eh? Well, listen, you want me to tell you why I'm called Napoleon?
Because winter gets the best of you. Napoleon Bonaparte sent his enormous army into
Oh,
Russia in
ouch.
1812, but
Waterloo.
suffered a major defeat because of the snow.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, the sneezing isn't a cold. It's my allergy to snow 9 pollen. So, anyhow, what did you want to know?
I've got a couple of questions to ask you.
Fire away.
Alright. I love that that's why he's called Napoleon. No, what's that supposed to mean, huh? Mind your own business. Alright. Area. Right. Don't look at the customers. It's not plywood. Okay. Right. Let's ask him some stuff. You're Chinese, right? That's right. Purebred. I might add. I came to Neo Kobe just after I turned 20. Alright, so let's give him the, show him the, what's it, the patient record. Would you take a good look at this for me? What's it mean? You're Chinese, right? Well, I'm not surprised you had trouble with this. What's that mean? These are Chinese characters for chemical elements, hardly in standard use. If I wasn't a science major, I probably wouldn't know them myself. It's a simple code using the characters. Aha! So perhaps it's like a code for the buttons. Wait. Ask. Meaning of code. What's this about? So it's probably like the atomic number of the. Let's just see. The character on the far left is beryllium. The next one, and the very last one are nitrogen. BEN something N. BES or the far left is BE. I think that's beryllium. The next one and the very last one are so BNS ON. Benson. Benson. I've got it. Gillian, let's go over the names of these elements, shall we? Yes, I know it's Benson. I know. Benson, the chief. We gotta go back. The chief is the junker all along.
So that's it. Benson. Beryllium is Be, nitrogen is N, sulfur is S, and oxygen is O. And another N makes Benson. The name Benson was encoded on this file.
Benson. I sure hope it is not referring to the chief, Benson Cunningham.
Or to our friendly engineer, Mr. Harry Benson. That couldn't be. No way.
But the possibility, though remote, does exist.
Metal, I want you to cut off all your data transmissions to headquarters now.
Understood. Now disabling automatic transmission routines. Done. No further data transmissions to headquarters will be executed.
My God.
I'm sure they won't expect a thing.
Junker headquarters? We've got to get there quick. Let's go, Metal.
See you later, Chunker. Today's little information tidbit is on me. But take care, Killian. Don't get yourself taken out by some snatcher. I think I'll lay low for a while. You know, after all, you are my main source of income.
You be careful too, Napoleon. You get killed and you won't be able to sneeze anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
What?
See you,
What?
Napoleon.
What is that supposed to
Metal,
mean?
Let's go.
I better stay alive so I can sneeze. Dang right. Got him on that sneeze comment. Let's go to Junker HQ and kick some tail. It is certainly not Harry. It is definitely Benson. I don't think I'm spoiling anything. I think it's pretty obvious. The chief. This is the reception area. Hi, Gillian. How was your day? Well, I found out that Mika, the chief and Harry, Chief and Harry are out now, I think. Both of them are? Oh, really? That's not horribly inconvenient. Why in the heck would that happen? I've broken the code that was on the patient record. It was the patient's name. In other words, I've uncovered a possible snatcher. What? Who? Oh my god! It's not someone I know, is it? I don't know their full name, but if that name Benson was written on the name Benson was written on the file. In other words, Benson Cunningham, the chief, or our friendly engineer, Harry Benson. Right. Okay. So that's the situation. You be careful too now, Mika. That's terrible. We're all friends. I know you don't want to believe it, but we're dealing with snatchers. That's the way they operate. All communally and camaraderie with comrades everywhere. I wonder if it's the hospital John found. Yes, I know. Okay. But Harry. Harry's whereabouts. Harry's out right now. It seemed like he was going after the chief when he left. Said he had to check on something. Right. The chief's whereabouts. The chief is out right now. I don't know when he'll be back. So both Bensons, mysteriously, the chief has been really busy lately. He'll be attending the Kyoto Summit next month, and he's had a lot of meetings and stuff related to that. Mika, what do you think? I think it must be some kind of mistake. Right. Clearly, we have not talked to you enough. What about Kyoto Summit? The Kyoto Summit? What's that? the annual summit of the leaders of the world's advanced countries. It will be taking place in Old Kyoto this year. Right, okay. Yeah, I know. Poor Mika's, she's gonna be out of a job. She might be in some danger. She's in the middle of a lot of trouble. Let's see. Okay, Kyoto Summit. One of the topics on this year's agenda is the Snatcher menace. Other countries are starting to worry that Snatchers are not just a Neo-Kobe problem anymore. You think? They can be people? Take their identities? Maybe be an important person? I want to believe in them, but I don't want to distrust anybody. Okay, I'm gonna make you distrust somebody. That's my goal. Now that you mention it, he's been gone for several hours. Yeah, that's right. Queen's Hospital job was a very precise and careful person. If he found it, there must be something going on there. Okay, that's all for that one. Harry's whereabouts. Okay, that's all for that. Harry's condition. He's been a little restless lately. He seemed to be investigating something. Okay. Nope. Okay. And Harry's condition. That's right. He gave up smoking all of a sudden the other day too. He always was such a heavy smoker too. That's funny, isn't it? Is that supposed to be some sort of a clue? Like smoking is cancer causing and they don't like cancer? I don't know. Not really the best clue anyway. It's really unusual for the chief to leave headquarters. It's probably some meeting to prepare for the... Yeah, right. Condition. He's been the same as usual, I think. Right, he's a friggin' snatcher. He's been a snatcher all along. I'm not really sure. He's the kind of who keeps things bottled up, you know? Yeah, secretive type spy. I'm not really sure. Yep, okay. It's time for me to move into his office now. Alright. Now I can finally see that picture. This is the chief's office. He's not in at the moment. So either the chief or Harry is a snatcher. Let's look for evidence. Let's ignore Harry. We have to proceed with the investigation with the utmost care at this point. Let's start with the banana couch. The search for this room here. Alright. Picture. Not really sure, but it's a picture of a flower vase. You've never seen a vase that didn't have flowers on it in the hospital. Something weird about that negative space on the painting, but okay. The monitor switched off. That's unusual. It's the first time I've ever seen it shut off. Well, this has always bothered me. Don't you think this picture seems a little out of place with the atmosphere of this room? Yeah, that's always bugged me too. Alright, let's... Can't I compare this? Isn't there something that I have? Evidence. Matches, patient record check. No. No, I gotta just investigate it. Alright, I'm gonna look at it. Chair. Right. Look. Chair. Right. Look. Monitor. Look. Monitor. Okay. Look. Picture. I'm not really sure, but it appears to be just a picture of a flower vase. Okay. Investigate. Chair. The chair's surface temperature is quite low. It's really rare for the chief to be out. Isn't he busy with the preparations for the summit, as Mika said? Something's funny here. Most of the models are quite cold. It would appear that they were shut off some time ago. As if he wasn't in there for some time. Picture. Okay, can we... Is there something... Shine the flashlight on the picture? Look at the... Oh, for Pete's sake. Wherever you like to go. Fine. So I have to go to... Wait. Let's go to the computer room and put Benson in there. Alright. Yeah. Hi, Jordan. Come on. Help me out here. You know, dang well. Give me a Benson. Alright. Benson Cunningham. Chief Drinker Energy. 46. 46? Okay. Whatever. I'm getting old. B+, lead special anti-snatcher force Foxhound. Foxhound, right. Before being named Junker Chief, also served as tactical instructor in Foxhound Special Force in his 20s. Wow. Participated in the 2033 Wellington Olympics in Judo. Okay. Harry. Harry Benson. 55. O negative. Single. Originally member of government science team to combat Snatchers since before its combination with... So basically, he's been working there... Okay. Parents died in the catastrophe. Harry's taken government custody. Earns PhD from Michigan State University at age 14. Come on. Okay, like... You know, you can be a genius and still, like, get a PhD... What? That isn't even... Okay. Gains widespread attention... 24. If you did that 24, that'd be weird. For his development of weapons during World War II, joins NASA and takes it over as CEO of government. Following war, to contributes to ramjet engine development system, 3 million Nobel Prizes, a Fields Prize, and a pear tree. Learned all the languages in the world. All right. All right. We do have something we can do. But first we have to go to the engineering room. I think we probably need to be thorough. Even though nothing's here. Right. It's last room. Look. Nothing's going to be here. It's Madonna. Yes. Material Girl. Okay. Photo. Right. I wonder who those two people are. I'm quite sure we won't find out. Okay. Box of matches and a memo. Oh. Oh. Okay. What is it? Out of Heaven's logo. Oh no. Memo? Face to face? Right. Face to face. Oh, okay. Alright. Yep, face to face. I get it now. Now we can check the photo. Finally. Okay, now we can check it. I will show you guys what I meant. Box of matches, right. Harry's the only one in the headquarters who smokes. No, he's not a suspect. No, he's not. What he is even more unbelievable, but he's not. Alright. The matches. Right. Okay, move. We're going back to the chief's office now. Alright. Anybody, the chief's office, he's not in the right. Face to face. Is that, before I solve this puzzle, does face to face mean anything to anybody when looking at anything in this room? Alright. I guess people who are watching can pause, and because I'm about to show you. Alright. Face to face. Negative space in the picture of the room has two people looking at each other. Wait a minute. Do you notice anything odd about this picture? Look, does it look like a face to you? A face? I don't get it. Look, it looks like a face. Yep. Well, not yet, but yes, it is. Yes. Things are happening very fast. I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm pretty sure that we are actually moving through this chapter very well, and probably. Yep. Don't worry, Benito. I'll hold you. Look at this. I thought it was just a picture of Oz. If you reverse the background in the drawing, it's two faces, face to face. Or you could just say negative space. No problem. This must be the face-to-face that Harry was referring to in the memo. The picture was cleverly designed to take advantage of the human sense of sight. What's that supposed to mean? Can you see it easily if you're not human? Let's search more carefully. Alright. There's a switch between the two faces. I'll push it. The picture flipped over to reveal a photograph. And it's red. It has something to do with commies. Yes, it does. It's Lenin. I bet that's Lenin. I've seen this somewhere before, but I just can't recall. You Marxist Leninist, you. That's worse than being a snatcher. Based on the condition of the inks, I would judge this photograph to be at least 50 years old. Mello, where was this picture taken? Come on, Gillian. Alright, I will now search for data on the photo's location of the Alpha 1 network. Picture of Lenin. Red everywhere. Huge people. Propaganda. I found it. This is a photograph of Red Square in Moscow, taken sometime before the catastrophe. No shit! Red Square? What's a picture like that doing in the chief's office? Storing that for your video memory for me, will you? I've now stored the photo's image in my memory. The chief had this picture, or someone planted there to set up the chief. And there were those matches Harry had too. Which one's the Snatcher? It will depend on what evidence we can turn up. Both of them seem suspicious. Maybe it's somebody else entirely. No. That patient chart with the Benson on it was quite suspect as well. Maybe somebody wanted us to find it. Seemed pretty odd that Snatchers would have left that part of a patient's record behind without the blah. Maybe it's a trap. That can't be ruled out based on the evidence we've seen so far. Some of the chief is all alone. He flips the picture to remind him of home. Yes, because we know Snatchers are very sentimental. And very politically active. And very revolutionary. Look. Photo. What would a picture like this? This is why, like, people in the future really need to study history. I mean, really, if you couldn't tell that this was perhaps maybe a picture of Russia, Red Square, from before everybody had this huge catastrophe, maybe you gotta open a few books now and then. I don't know. If I was a Snatcher, I don't think I'd hide a picture in a place out in the open as this. Well, that's true. So there must be some reason why the picture was here, even if it meant some risk. I don't know why it would be here. Yeah, like, I hope there's a good explanation for that. Red Square, why was there? Oh, right, because of the map. It's a map thing. Where's their chart? Right, Red Square. Oh gosh. Monitor switched off. Can we... Monitor. Right, can you turn it on? No? Okay, just checking. Chair? Can I investigate the chair now? Okay. Alright. Let's, look at the chair. Alright, let's move. Oh, wait. Is it in my possessions? Hold on. No, I don't want to... I didn't... Great. I couldn't, no, I've got it. Jeez. Let me go back here. I had no idea that was in my possessions. Yeah. Alright. Investigate. Picture. Yes, push the switch. Okay, investigate. Photo. Right. Possessions. Investigate. Evidence. Memo. No, but... investigate. Photo. Is there something I'm missing? No, I don't think so, but... Alright, check ID, cache, video memory... Video memory? Ah! Okay, yes. Temple? This is St. Basil's Cathedral. Okay. Possessions, investigate, video memory, Little John. No. Whoops. Events. Video memory. Okay. Just the temple in the red square. Alright, so I don't think I have what I need. Alright, right. Okay. Where did it go? Let's go one other place. Investigate. Oh, okay. Right. Okay. I know where to go. Front. Yes. And be safe, Mika. All right. I hope. Uh oh. Gillian, I've got a video phone call from Jamie. I'll connect you.
Gillian, it's me, Jamie. Listen carefully. You know that
Oh,
Queen's
damn.
Hospital?
Nice music.
I found out that they undertook a major expansion project in 2035 to put in a basement. That's right, they have a basement. Basement construction is really unusual here in Ryokobei. That's why there are still records of it. But there's more. The director of that hospital, Shin Ho, has had his license suspended in the past for performing eugenics experiments at an illicit underground facility.
Are you telling me Queens has underground treatment facilities?
That has to be it, Gillian. Ho is performing skin operations on Snatcher's underground.
And that means that Chin himself is also probably a Snatcher. Or rather, the real
sex.
Chin, the original Chin, was snatched.
So, that entire ground-level complex is just a front for the underground facilities.
And if we hit that hospital, we can ruin the Snatcher's plans. Well, this is it, Metal. We're heading right into the enemy's headquarters this time.
Gillian,
Yeah?
this sounds really dangerous. I
Dang
just want
right.
you to know, I want you to come home safe.
Jamie,
The reason I left you is because I thought you were pushing yourself too hard, being self-destructive. And it seemed like the wedding ring you were wearing when they found us had become a tremendous burden on you. I didn't want that to be the only reason.
It's time
we
to
stayed
kick some
together.
butt.
oh, Jamie, I never felt that way at all.
I'll be waiting for you. We may not have our memories, but you are the only one I've ever shared any time with. Be careful, Gillian.
Jamie.
Are you all right, Gillian?
Yeah.
That's
All
so
right, Metal,
cute.
let's go. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital. Her Majesty is waiting.
Her Majesty is waiting. Oh, it's priceless. It's so great. You've boarded the turbocycle. Where would you like to go? Nothing is going to happen that's wrong at all, I'm sure. All right, setting course for Queen's Hospital. We should be stopping.
Just where do you think you're going?
This is most unusual. The turbo cycle seems to be out of control.
What?
Switch over to manual. I'll take over.
Oh no, it's that movie with Keanu Reeves.
Switch to manual control. Well, how is it?
What the? We've got no brakes. Metal, check the brake system out. Pronto.
Sorry, Gillian. Looks like sabotage. No doubt the Snatcher's handiwork.
Sabotaged? But the only one who could work on the turbo cycle.
Worry about that later. Gillian, we've got to do something quickly.
What? Are you giving up? Yeah. Oh no! Gillian's giving up. Now we're truly doomed. Oh, shut up. Well, yeah, I'll think it's something. Probably. Aw, man. Okay. Pull emergency lever. Metal, pull that lever over there. Alright, here goes. Broke off. I guess we've had it. Well, I guess we're out of options. We'd never survive it. It would be like jumping off the Brooklyn Bridge. It's a rather dated image, don't you think? Okay, well, you can't be serious. At this speed, you'd be torn to pieces. We've had it. There's nothing we can do. Don't give up so easy. There might be some way out of this yet. What in the world are you doing? Give up? Hit cliff. I've got it. We'll try sideswiping the cliff. Hang on, Metal. I don't know. If anybody knows who Cliff is, like, comment, subscribe. Damn, even that won't stop it. Alright, driving the sand pile. Press button. Alright, let's try a long shot. Push this button here.
And a good morning to you, my friend. Bud Miller with you here on the big 90.7. Looks like we're gonna have a bright...
What was it? Pee-pee in the butt? Oh, what was that? Alright. Let's junk. Alright, let's press that button again. We can't go below 50 miles per hour, whatever we do. Oh no, that was a switch for the afterburner. Oh, hey, Micah, how you doing? Whoops, you've come at a very great time. You boosted our thrust by 23%. Do something, Gillian. Gotta do the button. That's the heater. Temperature increasing, 68 degrees, 90, 69, 70, 71, 72. There, it's reached your comfortable room temperature. I don't care about temperature right now. We're finished. It's been nice knowing you, Gillian. Shut up. There must be something. It's hopeless. We're moving at over 200 kilometers per hour. There's no way we can survive. Damn. The speed keeps increasing. Luckily for you, I can't convert that to miles per hour. So, I don't know how fast we go. Pray to God. Yeah. Well, Metal, I haven't known you for very long, but it's been fun. Thank you, Micah. I hope you're doing well too. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun. This game is great. I love this game, and the sequel too is really good too. Gillian, let's pray together. Never knew Metal Gear was always such a villainous figure. I never knew it was so cute and maybe even religious. Actually, I'm not that religious. Okay, well, that answers that. I didn't think so. Oh yeah, definitely. I think any time where I can play a great game in front of some people and get just be able to experience it again is a good day for me. That's it, Gillian. Prayer. Look, a new command has appeared on the menu. Wow, fourth wall breaking as well. Before I hit control panel, let's exhaust this. That won't work anymore. All right, we're gonna die. We've had it. Oh dear Lord. All right, so I can't do that. All right, into the cliff one more time. Might as well. Yeah. Damn, even that won't stop it. All right, let's drive into the sand pile. All right, I'll try plowing this thing into the sand pile over there. Placed conveniently on the road that is used in an automatic car driving scenario. In fact, yes, how are you even driving this thing? It's a self-driving car. I'm not going to ask questions. Yeah, damn, that won't work. Alright, pray to God again. Save me. If you save me, I promise I'll worship you. That is probably one of the most common prayers ever, said. You can pick the religion. Do you really mean that, Gillian? Of course not. Well, at least he's truthful. Alright, hit the control panel. Oh, right, I turned on the manual controls.
Metal,
Start punching buttons.
Any buttons at all?
Yes, yes, push anything.
Gillian, this doesn't seem to be doing any good.
Damn, I was sure that would work.
Gillian, the road makes a sharp right turn just 1,500 meters ahead. At this speed, we'll never make it. Gillian! Gillian!
Hey, Gillian! Huh? Over here!
Random!
What's that? Gillian, over here! Random!
It's Sting from Dune!
Jump over to my bike! Hurry!
800 meters until we reach the curve.
Metal, you go first!
What? Not again.
Move your butt! That curve's just ahead!
Understood. 1, 2, 3!
All right, Gillian, now it's your turn.
Awesome music and awesome cinematics, really.
Until you reach the curve.
Gillian, jump! I can't! My timing's up!
150 meters.
Gillian, now!
70 meters.
Now, Gillian, now!
Oh, we're too late!
Slow motion. Oh man.
Gillian! I guess he didn't make it. Don't bury me so fast. I'm right here. Don't you even know how to ride a motorcycle?
Gillian, it's not much farther to Queen's Hospital, and you could probably use the exercise anyway. Why don't we just continue the rest of the way like this?
Okay. I love that he's not slowing down one bit.
We've arrived at Queen's Hospital.
So, this is the place, huh? Random, are you sure you know what you're doing? This isn't going to be a field trip, you know. We may not come back.
And the bounty for this one will more than make up for it.
If you're around to spend it, that is.
Gillian, let's get going.
Yeah, this is. We are basically. I think we're about to end Act 2, so. I mean, there's no reason to not at least beat Act 2 here. Building's not typical of those. Yeah, okay. I was talking about the one in the distance, but. So, fun fact, I've said it before, but just in case, well, basically, for anybody who might be tuning in to the video just now, and also for Technomica, if you might have already known this, but a lot of the, or at least two of the characters here are based on actual actors. I've said the Rutger Hauer one a million times. Is one of the snatchers that we dealt with before in Act 1, and Random Hajile is the spitting image of Sting from Dune with the costume. And it's the last time I promise that I will mention that. Alright. Lock disabled. Alright, Random, let's go. I'm ready for anything. Okay, let's go. We're inside the hospital. It's really quiet in here. There has to be an interesting lower level here somewhere. Okay, first off. Oh, dang, I forgot to go to... I couldn't even go to the Gibson place. I figured I could put the Queen piece on the chessboard, but maybe I don't have to. I don't know. Move. Door 3. Right. Now, I was getting all excited. Okay, wait. First off, please turn on your light. Alright. I was getting excited because I saw that cup, and it reminded me about, right, okay. Alright. That was the cup that was in the painting. Except it doesn't have any flowers. So I'm thinking maybe if we can flip it. Simple vase, right. Can you flip it? What's this? Face to face. Doesn't this look like the picture that's on the wall of the chief's office? Of course it does. It's a famous optical illusion, isn't it? I get it. Their eyes don't register optical illusions. We better check that out. It's not something a human would notice easily. could be a sign of some kind. Right. Investigate. I bet this face is some kind of switch. Alright, I'll try lifting it up. Oh! The desk slid to one side, revealing the stairway leading down.
This apparently leads down to a lower level.
It looks like Jamie was right. Queen's Hospital does have a basement.
And that basement is the Snatcher's main lair. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say. Well, what do we do now, Gillian?
Peep. Let's peep more. Let's peep again. Let's investigate. Unlike the hallway, the stairs do not have any dust on them. In other words, our friends use this, right? I don't read anything at the moment. Right. Well, I can't go anywhere else, so... investigate? Motion detector? Okay, right. Investigate. Stairway. Well built. Right. Alright, let's descend
It's
stairs.
a very narrow stairway. We'll have to go down single file.
Okay, who's going to take the point?
That's obvious. The guy with the light.
Hey, that's not fair.
Get off the light, of course. Well, actually...
Well, what do we have here?
It's the hospital corridor.
It's the same hallway, but not the one that's on the first floor.
So what does that mean?
An entire floor of Queen's Hospital has been duplicated underground.
So the same floor is both upstairs and downstairs.
Yes.
Sort of like parallel worlds.
So
Oh.
that desolate setup upstairs is all just a smokescreen. They're making it look like the place is closed down, but in reality, they're keeping themselves quite busy.
Alien, that means we're already right in the middle of their headquarters. Please use extreme caution.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm thinking something might happen. And Gillian has the talent of repeating all the obvious things in just a different way. Okay, let's look at everything. There's a separate booth for us upstairs. Everything's the same. Okay. Very clean. The linoleum floor. Okay. The monitors, control consoles, they all are cared for. Right. It's used regularly. This is definitely not unused. Alright. Doors. Door 1. Closed. Okay, they're all closed. I'm just good. Area. I'm not reading any movement. We're the only ones in the area. That's good. It's waxed rather nicely. I just can't imagine a bunch of snatchers crawling around and waxing floors. They seem to be like things tidy, don't they? Okay. There's switches here to open the doors. It's been used quite recently. The monitors are still warm, so they have to be around here somewhere. Doors. Door 1. The door's closed. Okay, whatever. Switches. What's this? Like the first floor, there are only just 2 door switches. Well, I think I remember. But I'm not going to say anything. Gillian, please be more quiet. They'll hear us. Quiet, Gillian. They'll hear us if we make too much noise. Gillian, please be more quiet. They'll hear us. Okay. Alright. Use switches. Switch 1. Alright. See you later, Ben. Have a good night. I'm gonna move to door 1. Hopefully nothing. Room 1. The lights are on like upstairs. Smell. Whoa! The smell from those drugs could knock a guy down. Oh yeah, it's that same smell you get at any hospital. An operating one, that is. I wonder if this is where they carry out their treatment. Oh, I wonder what the door 2 is. What's behind door 2? Sure looks that way. Look over. Alright, let's look over the entire room. Really? You didn't see that? You didn't see that. Okay. Just like we saw that thing in the reflection. Alright. Don't scare me like that. It's just a specimen. Hey Mia, how you doing? Alright, let's see. Skeleton. This is rather grotesque. It's somewhat distorted for a medical model. It's quite inaccurate. I'm not picking up any movement. At least not anymore. There was some movement, but I've lost it now. Yeah, it's good to see you too. Long time no see, indeed. I hope you're doing well. The surface of the bed is still quite warm, as if someone was lying there just moments ago. These are monitors for ultrasound, MRI scanners, and other imaging equipment. They're already connected to the nearby machines. Besides the standard X and gamma rays, they can also project neutron and proton particle beams with this equipment. I would suspect that it's used for cancer treatment. There's nothing of note besides the medical equipment. Oh, that surprised me. That just surprised me. Okay. That definitely was there a moment ago. I read movement. This room. Gideon, watch it. Okay.
Did I get it?
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated. There's no doubt now that this is their maintenance facility. This one was probably still waiting to get its artificial skin installed.
So this is what they really look like, huh?
Yeah, that's the scariest thing about them. You can't tell them from real people once they've got that skin on.
Perhaps that's humanity's great weakness.
Oh, don't get philosophical on me.
And it's just that human weakness that they're out to take advantage of.
All right, Random. Metal, let's go. The HQ's junk squad can take care of him later. We've got an investigation to do.
Ah! I think it's definitely dead, or terminated this time. Yes, all its functions have ceased. I don't read any residual energy either. Are you hit, Gillian? Yeah, but just once. Don't worry. That was quite a tough customer. You get a few hundred of those together and that would be it. Gillian, let's get on with the investigation. Let's get the heck out of here. It smells like burning machinery. The stench from that Snatcher we wasted is still around. So it looks like this is where they're doing their treatment, and the proof is over there on the floor. There's nothing to note besides medical equipment. The lens has been polished quite nicely. Switched off for getting power. The equipment is in standby mode. We no longer read movement. Switch terminated. Nothing neutral. Alright. I'll do the same thing here. Alright. I guess got down the hall. Just like that last one, you never know when they might pop out. Keep your blaster ready, Gillian. From the hospital's hallway. Okay. Use the switches. Switch 2. Alright. Let's take a look in the second room. The room that had the, oh goodness, okay. Room 2. Look at this, some kind of testing equipment is running. It's a really nasty sound, gets on my nerves. Phew, what a smell. It smells like rotting fish or something. That's the smell of decomposing protein. So that's the smell of cancerous skin cells, like Gibson wrote about, eh? The skeleton back there was probably waiting to get its skin here, eh? You think this place is only used for skin treatment? Quiet, Gillian. They'll hear us if we make too much noise. The room is illuminated with red light. Makes for a very disquieting atmosphere. What is it, like a red room? A dark room? What are they doing here? What's with all these samples? This place looks like a lot more than a place to treat skin cancer. Okay, definitely. Thanks for coming by, Kevin. I appreciate you coming. Argon lasers, argon dye lasers. It's a device for selectively destroying certain types of cancer cells. They also have the latest gene cannon. Everything's quite neatly organized. The samples of here monoclonal antibodies. What in the world is that? Antibodies which are said to have beneficial effects on cancerous melanomas. There's no mistake. This is definitely their maintenance. Yes, we've established that. DNA synthesizers, DNA sequencers, and nucleic acid extractor, chromatography equipment, automatic pipetting devices. That's a particle accelerator used to generate a stream of heavy particles for a number of different treatment techniques. The machine is in standby mode. Okay. There's quite an impressive array of equipment. Some university hospitals are not stocked this well. NMR, nuclear magnetic resonance microscopes, STMs, scanning tunnel microscopes, high voltage electron microscopes, electron beam holography, cameras, street cameras. Gillian, the Snatchers obviously possess much greater intelligence than we give them credit for. Nevertheless, their technology seems somewhat dated. Dated? What do you mean by that? The equipment and techniques they are using, most of these methods were abandoned years ago. This is well beyond the current level of technology in most developed countries. Well behind. Okay. It's a rough approximation, but I would say that they are about 20 to 30 years behind the times. What's more, judging from the imbalance of research material here, it appears to be primarily the work of one individual. You're telling me that all of this work on the Snatcher's artificial skin is being carried out by one person and not some government institution? The design of the lab itself is in violation of a number of biohazard prevention safety codes. While a few safety cabinets have been installed, there's no autoclave or gas sterilizer anywhere. This is quite far from P4 level. I seriously doubt that this lab was set up by a government or any other large organization. Okay. A lot of technobabble there. Alright, and we'll just lots of stuff. Number of jars of formaldehyde, specimens, number of machines for biotech experiments. They're all the finest quality monitors, microscopes, and the like. Samples mutated cells and organs with tumors. I don't want to look at this stuff. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh, I feel sick. So good. Down to just room number 3. We're in the hospital's hallway. Well, jeez. Okay. Guess we'll go to door number 3 and then see if that ends it. If it doesn't, I mean, I know. I'll use the switches. Alright. There's only 2 buttons. Maybe you could be using those 2 buttons. Right. Use 1 and 2 at the same time.
Alright, let's try pushing both buttons simultaneously.
The 2 buttons are on opposite panels, so there's no way one person can push them both alone. But if 2 of us work together, it might do it.
That's it, Gillian. It makes perfect sense. It's the same system they used to use in nuclear missile silos in the late 20th century. Eliminates the risk of one man going nuts and acting alone.
Well, it's hard to be sure, but let's give it a try anyway. I've got button 1. Random, you push number 2. You ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Come on!
You did it! Door number 3 opened.
With safety measures like that, they must have had a good reason for wanting to keep it closed.
Oof. Alright, ready, Random? Let's have a look at the last room. Oh boy. Oh! Okay. Alright.
God!
I read 4 human skeletons in this room.
It's there more!
Perhaps victims of the Snatchers?
Well, it doesn't look like whoever put them here was too worried about making sure they would rest in peace.
No, it doesn't. These have got to be their victims.
This
Yep.
is probably where they hide the bodies of
Indeed,
the originals
Seb.
they
And
snatched
by the way,
from
hi,
outer
Seb.
heaven.
They probably picked Outer Heaven because it gets a lot of VIP traffic. Plus, during masquerade time, they can work the place and still keep their identities secret.
Yeah, and the guy
Indeed
who
they
said
do.
the link between
Maggots
them
clean.
and Outer Heaven was Freddy, that taxi driver. They must have gone after him not because
Rotting
of who
flesh
he
very
was,
well.
but what he did. After all, with a taxi, there's plenty of chances to milk your customers for information. That's probably how they learned about Outer Heaven and Plato's Cavern.
I've been wondering what they had done with the bodies.
Want to hide a book? What better place than the library? Need to hide a body? How about the morgue?
And for them, keeping the bodies hidden is crucial. I mean, if somebody who's supposed to be dead is out walking the streets, it wouldn't be too hard to figure out that something screwy is going on.
That means that if we can figure out who these bodies were, then we just nailed 4 snatchers.
Alright. Let's smell. Yes, it does. Alright. Around the room. It appears to have been a proper morgue at one time, but now it's being used a little more than a closet. Right. Body hiding room. There's a ventilation duct on one side of the room. One of the bodies is still decomposing. The other 3 are a little more than skeletons, so there's one that has been recently killed. The duct. There's a cover on the duct, but it has been weakened by oxidation or rust. It's pretty rusty. The only thing in the room, besides the bodies, is some dust and scraps, as well as the maggots infesting the newest body. A number of different insect larvae have infested the body. It hasn't been well preserved, to say the least. But it's definitely a human body. The insects infesting a decomposed body can be divided into 8 large groups. Each of those groups works. Thank you. I love learning about this. I actually know this anyway, for some strange reason. Yeah. Well, I mean, I know there's stages. I don't know the details, but I'm sure that this game will fix that. As such, an analysis of the variety and number and size of organisms in the body allows a rather accurate estimation of which group is currently present. So basically, depending on what type of insects or squiggly things are feasting on the body, we know how dead it's been. Yes, thank you, Gillian, for repeating that. On this particular body, flies have laid eggs, and the maggots have grown into adult flies, so it's been less than 30 days since death. As for the other 3 bodies, 1 full cycle has been completed, so at least 4 months have passed. Can determine the cause of death. The bodies are severely damaged. Such a determination would... They're basically flayed. Such a determination would require more extensive facilities than are available here. What about the identity? Hair, clothing, even teeth, anything to make it. I see teeth. I see teeth. What do you mean no teeth? Okay. Whatever. Damn, Snatchers, they were real careful to make sure to replace teeth with teeth to make sure the identities didn't get out. If we even had some teeth. Oh man, I'm gonna take a picture of that one. Wait, did I pause it? No, I don't want to pause. Okay. I'm gonna take a picture. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, well, what about these teeth here? They've been deliberately misaligned to prevent identification. I guess we'll never be able to ID them. There's a way. What? How? DNA? Oh, wait. Retrofuturism. There is no discovered DNA process. We can perform a simulated reconstruction. Fortunately, the skulls of the victim are still intact. Reconstruction, eh? Good idea. Great idea. Alright. Reconstruct corpse. Alright, let's do it.
Now performing simulated reconstruction of the head and facial features of each of the 4 victims. Commencing with victim number 1. Now performing craniometric analysis. X-ray and sagittal X-ray, magnetic resonance imaging, and positron CT data gathered. Complete cranial data now being compiled. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction. First, victim's age. Estimate based on 1. Presence or absence of cranial fontanelles and chroma of epicranial sutures. 2. Area of facial region and cranium. 3. Height of upper and lower jaw and development of alveolar part. And 4. Location of cranial center of gravity. Next, victim's sex.
I know. Way too much imaging.
2. Parietal bone angle. And 3. Development of splachocranium. Lastly, victim's race. Estimate based on 1. Overall cranial configuration. 2. Volume of intracranial cavity. And 3.
Exactly. Actually, all you really need is an artist.
Based on average results of above analysis. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values.
You just need like
Now
thickness
postulated hair and eye features.
on key points
Reconstruction of head of first victim completed.
of the skull.
Nielsen.
Moving on to second victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 2. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete.
Yeah.
Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques.
CT
as the
scan would
previous
work too.
reconstruction.
I know that there's a
Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate.
This is the wife.
10% based on use of average values. Now adding
There's a
postulated
legend
head
in the
and
field,
features.
apparently. This is
Reconstruction of head of second victim completed.
in facial reconstruction from skulls.
Moving on to third victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 3. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction.
This would be the chief.
Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values.
It's got to be
Now adding
5%.
postulated hair and
That's
eye
the.
features.
Oh, that's
Reconstruction of head
Shinsin.
of third
Oh,
victim completed.
Who in the world is that?
That's the director of Queen's Hospital.
Yeah.
Shin Fui, what's his face?
Shinshu O. Gillian. Moving on to last victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 4.
This one's the most recent.
Oh,
it's
God.
Still decomposing.
Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of final victim completed.
It's the chief.
yep.
What? The chief is a snatcher. The Benson on the scrap of that patient record was Benson Cunningham.
Judging from the condition of the body, I would estimate that the snatching took place approximately 1 month ago.
So it was the chief who sabotaged our turbo cycle. And those matches we found in Harry's room, the chief must have put them there to try to set him up.
No doubt Harry figured it out and decided to leave that face-to-face message. Wait a minute. Didn't Mika say that Harry had left to go find the chief?
That's right. He was
Oh,
probably
no.
trying to track down some evidence on the chief.
Gillian, I'd say that this Harry has put himself in a pretty dangerous spot.
If it was the chief that sabotaged the turbo cycle, doesn't that mean that he already knows we're onto him?
Damn! Harry and Mika are in danger.
That's far enough, Junker. Your little investigation is over.
It's them!
Who? Snatchers?
Get them!
My arm! I can't reach my blaster! I'm hit in the leg!
Is that the best you can do, Junker?
Who's there?
Who's gonna come to our rescue this time?
You scum!
It seems you still have some fight left in you. You two are finished, but our plans move forward. We are now entering Phase 2. And when we do, not only this city, but the entire world will be ours to command.
Phase 2? What are you talking about?
As you know, our operations have been hindered up to now by the flaws in our artificial skin. The skin's shortcomings have kept us away from ultraviolet rays, forcing us to do our work at night, underground, or in the winter. In the end, we had to construct a hospital like this, all because of the flaws in our artificial skin. This was the only difference between us and you humans. But now we have broken this barrier.
Huh?
We are on the verge of developing a perfect artificial skin, thanks to the cooperation of a new partner in our plan.
Perfect artificial skin?
What? Why are you telling me all of this? Why are you telling me your secret plan?
Nothing will be able to
Oh,
stop us.
It is an
And with
80s
that,
movie.
Our plan moves to Phase 2. Our little experiment in this city will end, and we'll move in force to take over the world.
Don't be so sure. You won't get out of the city that easy.
You humans are always so overconfident, so naive.
What are you talking about?
I'm sure you're
I guess so.
The Kyoto Summit, being held to decide how to handle the Snatcher problem, opens tomorrow.
Metal, is that right?
Plus,
Yes.
that's his real Snatcher position that he's using with his hands.
Discussed at this year's summit.
That's right. Tomorrow, we attack the summit.
You must be crazy. The security there will be incredible. You won't even get close.
Must I explain everything to you, Junker? Aren't you even aware that a fellow Junker will be giving a special presentation at the summit?
The chief, Cunningham. So that's why you snatched him.
We've known that your chief would be speaking at the summit for over 3 months now.
Gillian, the summit is tomorrow. We have to hurry.
Listen, we have your chief. You Junkers are at our mercy, and so is this city. And tomorrow, we move on the world. Nothing can stop us now. We will finally achieve our long-awaited goal of global domination.
Except for plot armor.
Who is this we you keep talking about?
We
Plot armor can stop
are an
us.
evolved life form, given life in the depths of the Kremlin by our creator, Modnar. We
Modnar?
are a new race.
Modnar?
Modnar?
You mean random backwards?
Kremlin. Those names are familiar, but
Modnar?
Is to snatch all the
Oh.
world's leaders and then achieve total control of human thought and worldwide racial unification.
you're insane.
That didn't sound like a backwards
Humanity
name at
won't
all.
be so easy to
Modnar,
dominate.
wow.
You underestimate the strength of the human spirit.
I think not. In the same way as the Nazis, our strategy begins
Oh,
with the
Nazis now.
overpowering of the spirit of the
I love it.
We will strike at you
This is
humans'
awesome.
weakest point, the most primitive part of your psychological makeup, your suspiciousness and fear. By provoking suspicion and mistrust throughout the populace, we will destroy that fragile fabric which holds your society together, that of trust. Fear is you humans' weak point. It is
Yes.
the primitive part of your brains that binds you forever to your animal ancestors and makes you vulnerable. By stimulating that part of your atavistic instincts, our plan can succeed magnificently.
And our Marxist-Leninist trust, revolutionary spirit will beat you.
You're a junker. Just what you have in mind. I've got a big fireworks show ready for him. Better that than get snatched.
What? You're gonna blow yourself up?
No, we're better off fighting together. Hey, it won't work. I'm hit in the thigh. Ow, oh, damn. A bounty hunter can't do anything with a leg wound like this. Might as well have been shot in the head.
There must be some way out of here.
But Sting from Dune, you can still survive.
Like this. I've always been prepared to go out with a bang.
It's December. A little late for fireworks.
So it'll be an off-season show.
No, I can't let you.
My belt's packed with TNT-PX. You know, that really strong stuff they use in the mines on Mars. One push, and this whole hospital will go. No trouble at all. No time to sit around thinking, Junker boy. Go! What are you doing? Get your butt moving, you fool! Get out through this air shaft. I've got a powerful strobe on me. Its flash will screw up their sensors long enough for you to get out.
This is a really long conversation. I wonder if they're just standing there just watching them talk.
Are you two finished chatting?
There we go.
Then I think it's time for you to die. We're quite busy, you know.
You ready? When I give the signal, break into the air shaft and run. And don't forget your blaster.
This is,
Metal, stay with me.
Yes, sir.
Random.
they're just waiting.
Doesn't look like I'm gonna have a chance.
This is a really long, awkward silence before they kill them
Pay it back to the Snatchers with interest.
with interest. Oh, yeah.
Run, Gillian!
I need to stop riffing on this. Okay. What? Do I press a button? Alright.
Metal, are you okay? Metal, something broken? What happened?
Random blew himself up after getting us into this air shaft.
Random.
Gillian, that explosion should have taken all of Queen's Hospital with it.
The thick walls of this duct must have shielded us from enough of the blast. If it wasn't for Random, we wouldn't have made it.
This TNT LMNOP.
Gillian, we have no time for grief now. We must get back to Junker headquarters as quickly as possible. Harry and Mika are in danger.
You're right, and I have to keep my promise to Random. But first, we have to figure out how to get out of here.
I can't see a thing. What should we do?
Got light. Oh my goodness. I just want to... Oh gosh. The game's too exciting to stop. Like, I'm riffing pretty hard on it, but I still love this game. Okay, yeah, let there be light. Yeah, this is an amazing game. Gillian, are you sure this thing's an exit? Listen. You hear the sound of water flowing. We must be close to a way out of this thing. Yeah, let's move. Can't go back. The way is blocked by debris. Alright, let's... some kind of scratches here. Scratches, check them out. Okay. With the right and left side of the walls, the duct have scratches on them, as if something hard had been bumped into them. It's constructed quite well. These are signs of the construction to reinforce it has been carried out. What's this? There's some kind of sand spilled here. How did this get here? The scratches caused by the scraping of a very hard claw-like object of some kind. A Snatcher. Maybe they were using some kind of shortcut or back route. Probably a sewer or something nearby. Front. Looks like it continues on for some distance. I actually really dig this screen. In fact, yeah, I'm going to print the screen too. Make a really cool thumbnail. Alright, can't be dead end. Sewers nearby. Investigate sand. Alright, now analyzing the sand. Iron particles. Large quantities of phosphorus. This type of sand is particular to the M district in Neo Kobe. Phosphorus. An iron phosphide? But it would also have to have iron oxides in it because there's oxygen in the... Whatever. I'm just overthinking it. Whatever. The M district, eh? Around the old factory, right? For an air duct, the quality of the dust is quite low. The quantity of the dust is quite low. So that means this thing is used regularly, right? Yes, there's certainly no reason why anyone would ever deliberately clean a duct like this. There's also no reason why a robot would need to breathe, but not you. Snow 9. Pollen? Alright, I'll gather and analyze a sample of the air. While the concentration is thin, there is definitely Snow 9 present. You'll be safe at these concentrations. Alright, Motion detector. Mel, are you picking up any movement? For the shock of the explosion, David, my motion detector. Alright, please play it for us, Gillian. We've got to make it out of here. Damn, so I need to depend on my own eyes and ears. Do I move? You can probably keep moving forward, but it's likely to be a dead end. Buried alive, eh? Great. Check real careful. There's got to be a way out somewhere. Alright, move. Oh, God. Dang it. Alright, fine. Front. Looks like it continues for some distance. Alright, look. Wall. Okay. Investigate. What have I not investigated? Ceiling. Level 4 hardness steel. Alright. Ground. Lower surface constructed reinforced concrete. Yes. It's quite unusual a particular sign would be present here. I don't. It was no doubt brought here by someone. You're right. Probably by traffic. They probably use these during the day. That would explain the tub that turned over. That was underground. It appears that the Snatcher was dragged through here. A human body would not cause so much marks. Alright. Maybe that naked Snatcher we saw in the operating room. That's probably correct. An endo structure before the artificial skin was installed seems most likely. Alright. The farther we go, the higher the concentration. It must be coming from that direction. Alright, can we... Alright, here we go. Let's go. Advance. Alright, continuing forward. Jeez, this thing just keeps on going. Insectors! Oh no, not insectors. Whack-a-mole! Don't die! Ah! I'm saved! Oh! Alright. Let's start off easy. That was close, Gillian. Yeah, I took 3 hits back there. Those insectors must be from the security for this area, which means that at the end of this duct, I'm not reading any more motion. Let's move on. I don't want to meet up with any more of those spiders. Look, way out. We're safe, Gillian. No, don't let your guard down.
What in the world?
This is part of the tube liner, the city's long-abandoned subway system.
Yep.
You mean Queen's Hospital and this were connected?
Yes, it would appear that the Snatchers were using this to move from place to place. This would provide them with the perfect way to move about while still avoiding the ultraviolet rays they hate so much. We should have realized this sooner. The city is crisscrossed by the tube liner's old lines, and since they are abandoned, the Snatchers could move undetected as well.
Uh-huh. That's how those two we caught a glimpse of at the abandoned factory where Gibson was killed were able to disappear so quickly.
Yep.
They must have used this subway.
That would appear to be correct. The tube liner passes underneath that factory site as well. That would also explain why sand from the factory was in the air duct at the hospital.
So this is the trick they were using to stay out of the sun and avoid being seen while they moved around.
Now we know why it took so long to uncover them.
All right, let's follow the subway. We should be able to get out when we get to the nearest station.
How far does this bloody thing go? We're probably lost. Wonder where we are. I love this perspective. Metal, can you see what's up ahead? It appears that the tunnel continues for as far as I can see. The only sound is that of our own footsteps. Metal, how much farther do we have to reach the next station? Since I don't know what our next exact present location is, I cannot give you an exact figure. This part of the system didn't have very many stations. We'll probably have to walk quite a bit further. What part of the city is this? I believe we're probably underneath the MR district. Hey, Metal. Yes, Gillian. Nothing. Just want to make sure you were awake. Cannot see anything else. The tunnel system seems to go on for some distance. Gillian, what's wrong?
Look, Metal, light!
Yes, but this doesn't look like a station.
Yep.
There's a ladder.
Where do you suppose it leads, Gillian?
That bathtub.
Not the slightest, but let's climb it and see.
All right, now climbing the ladder. We seem to have emerged into an odd place. Wait, this room.
It's familiar.
It's Freddie Nielsen's bathroom.
Yep.
He was using this shaft from the bathtub to get down into the subway. So that's how he did that.
Ah, yes. As I recall, after you disposed of Lisa, he somehow entered the apartment without using the regular entrance.
Which he accomplished by using this secret passage into his bathtub.
The bathtub must be of a double construction. The bottom is actually a lid. When they wanted to hide the passage, all they needed to do was fill the tub. And to get in and out, they would just drain the water into another tank.
Jeez. Double-bottom bathtubs? Abandoned subways? Snatchers really go out of their way to stay out of the sun.
Okay, Gillian, let's head outside.
Jesus. Alright. Chances are there's very little bit. There's just a small amount left in Act 2. But I have played this game for 4.5 hours without realizing it. So we'll continue on this point later on, and I hope this has been a fun video. I feel like I kind of riffed a little bit too much, but I had a lot of fun too. I love this game so much, and I guess we'll just continue on from this point next time, which will be Sunday. So I will see you all hopefully then. Sunday at 8 p.m. Eastern. Please do like, comment, and subscribe if you enjoy this video, and I will see you all later. Y'all have a nice night.